Morning, 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 everyone. Hey, hey, hey. Man, I don't know how in the world I survived that weekend, but I did. And we're here, back with another coffee stream. Woo. So, we got a lot of work to do today, but we'll get into that in a little bit. Yeah, hopefully everyone's weekend was good. The Oscars was last night. Once again, I did not watch it. I will have to find a reliable, good source to see if there's any kind of highlights of the Oscars or anything like that. I heard the only thing I heard from the Oscars from last night was that K-pop Demon Hunter won Best Animated Film, if I'm correct. That's the only thing I heard. I was like, oh, of course, it makes sense. It was made by the people that made the Spider-Verse, the two Spider-Verse movies. So yeah, I'm not surprised. It was made by a really good team, and also a really good movie. Even though people blew it out of proportion, but that's what fandoms do. They blow everything out of proportion and overplayed one or two songs from certain things way too much to where it's like, I still like the song, but I hate it now. I can never be the same again. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat and everything because it is the morning. It has gotten really cold over here in Colorado. It was in freezing temperatures yesterday. It was snowing. Still kind of was snowing last night too, but apparently it's supposed to be warming up today. So we'll see. Nonetheless, though, we are moving on to Satisfactory news. Oh, yeah, and by the way, for anyone that was waiting on the art pieces, I decided just not to post it during the weekend because I couldn't even get to my fucking computer. So I was like, okay, well, fuck me, man. I guess I'll post two art pieces. What do you call it? This coming up Friday to make up for not posting artwork and all that. And I've also come to the conclusion that at least when it comes to DeviantArt and Pixiv, I'm just gonna turn off comments. Doesn't matter how many times you fucking show your work and everything like that, people still believe that, oh, if art is posted online, it must be AI. So I decided to just turn off the, I don't know, comments. It's not like I ever needed comments to be on in the first place, and it doesn't. I think turning off comments doesn't really affect people reaching your artwork, so that's all right. So I'm okay there. And to be honest, I'm not posting my artwork on DeviantArt and Pixiv for people's fucking opinions. So yeah, I think for the most part, I'm probably gonna just turn off the comments on my artwork. I don't need to hear about it. So I think starting the next art post and all that, all comments are gonna be null and void. It's like, if you want to comment on my artwork, you better do it either on a live stream or something else. And you better choose your words carefully. All right. Okay, I think I'm ready to kick it off now. Got a little bit of coffee in my veins, so I'm good. All right, everyone, let's get into it. Oh yeah, first things first, we need our coffee cup. We need the stream boss back, and we need the event list. Wait, why is all this stuff hidden? I don't remember hiding all this. Did I recorded something in between? Oh, that means the whole entire... Oh my god. I just noticed, like, I think the last coffee stream, we didn't have any of that on. And so my guy was just kind of standing there with no... no coffee or anything. It was like, oh crap, I'm doing a coffee stream and little guy here doesn't have coffee. That's all right. Yeah, welcome back to Satisfactory. We are on phase 3. We're on milestone oil processing, which we are going to start real soon. I think I'm already making all the things that are for this milestone, so all I need is to collect all of it. Everything like that. Couldn't do anything over the weekend, so nothing has advanced except for a little bit of time while I've been kind of, I don't know, starting the stream. That's pretty much it. So yeah, first things first, we need to collect the motors, which, yeah, I'm making up here. So the motors are phase 3. Maybe I should make a second staircase like right there. That way I don't have to run all the way over here to get up here. So let's see. We got 50 exactly. Fantastico. I need to make some room in my bag. That's all right for now. And I think I have... Yes, I have the cement. So all we need is the steel pipe. Oh, no, we already have the steel pipe. Wait, should I just turn shit in? Should I just do that? I mean, I have a feeling I don't have everything, but... Oh, I guess I do. All right, I already had everything. I guess, yeah. Well, I made room in my bag. It's going up, it's going up.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted.
Yay, crude oil.
Industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Yes.
Pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Right. I also need to remind myself, how many phases are there? Because I know there's this phase, that. All right, so there's going to be a phase 4, and I think there is a... Okay, yeah. Okay, phase 4. And technically, I think there is a phase 5. But I might be wrong. There might just be a phase 4. I swear there's a phase 5. But, yeah. So, I think once this phase is pretty much done, though, oh yeah, I think there's a phase 5. Because I think in order to unlock 9, you got to finish phase 4. And phase 7, well, the 7 and 8 tier gets unlocked after you finish phase 3. So yeah, there is a total of 5 phases. Had to re-look that over. So we can eventually unlock trucks, Mark 4, conveyor lifts and belts. That would be the next ones. It looks like are we gonna have to start making rubber now? Because if so, we're going to have to start getting our crude oil. Let me double check, though. I'm pretty sure that is rubber. Yep. Yepper. Time to get that crude oil. Okay. Well, our long expedition to get oil is about to begin. Let me check my map just to make sure everything has been marked. We're pretty much got all those coppers, so we can remove that. We remove that. All right, that's all good. Okay, let's see. Anything else needs to be cleared out? I don't think so. All right, let's do our first crude oil scan. Well, except for doing that. Come on. Might have to travel to where the truck goes and scan. You can tell that due to the fact I scanned for crude. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, we got normal. Yeah, let's just tag those two for now. We're not going to try and extract the crude oil right away until we get a nice, what do you call it? A nice little pipe going out there. So give me a second. Infinite large. And as in pipe, hypertube. That's what I mean, hypertube. All right. So I've been out here, but I haven't been way out here. So that's going to be really interesting when I do. I got to figure out where I'm putting my hypertube. But in order to put my hypertube, I got to figure out, all right. This is gonna be a very, very long process, but it's gonna save so much fucking time in the future. First things first, I need to figure out what materials I need in my inventory stat. So definitely we'll need more concrete and plates. Let's get that. Concrete plates. Get 2 more stacks of those. And need more plates. Wait, concrete and plate. Yeah, just need concrete now. Concrete. Get 2 stacks of that. And what else do we need? I'm gonna make sure I put that protein away. Do I need to sell anything? Let's see. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. We don't really need to. Oh, wait. Saw something though. Let's just sell this. It's not going to make us a lot of coupons, but it'll do its job. Okay. Let's put that protein away so we can have another available slot. All right, so that will be our foundation for the pipeline. When it comes to power, so we probably need a little bit more cable, and we will need Actually, it'll probably be best that I make the what do you call them? These guys. What's the difference between the platform and the tower? No, the tower is, oh, it's just a variant with the ladder and all that. I don't think I'll ever need it. Yeah, it might be better if I make this. But I think I'll get to that once I start building them. So power can wait. Hypertube. I'll need copper sheets, pipes, and I'll definitely need some rotors, but mainly copper sheets and pipes. All right. Let's grab those rotors and then do the other stuff. Yep. Oh, let's grab those copper sheets. I'm thinking probably like 3 or 4 stacks. Probably four stacks in total. Oh, not that many stacks. Oh, whoa. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's put these away. And then, yeah, the pipes. Whee! That's that. Yeah, those are almost full. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. One more. I'm pretty sure I won't run out of stuff, but this is probably going to be one of our longest hyper tubes in the whole entire game. And I'm thinking I might build it like right here. It's going to start literally right here. Because the other hyper tube is... Where's the other hyper tube? It's pretty much near here. So technically I should probably actually build it right here. Have it facing this way. So that way the hyper tubes are all in similar general locations and stuff like that. Let's get a foundation down first. Let's make sure snapping's in place so that way it's on the world grid. And we'll put it right here. And we shall start inclining by let's make sure it's in a zoop. We call it the zoop. I knew that was going to be a problem. Just stop it. Oh, is it not steep enough? It's gonna hit the fucking building, dude. Might have to change our angle. We're gonna have to turn a corner. All right, let's turn a corner real quickly so we don't hit our own freaking building. Because I'm gonna try and not that close to our other building though. Because we're gonna try and just go straight over there if we can with the hyper tube. This is gonna be one of the biggest building projects that we're gonna, at least when it comes to personal transportation. And it's also gonna be scary because one, I don't have any railings. And this is also going to be really high up because I need to go, I think, past that. Is that a mountain? Oh, no. That's a background drop. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I think that should be high enough. We should be good. And now we build our foundation. Because in a way, I think our trains are going to be even higher up. If I need to. I don't know. I've never built the train like rail systems before, so I don't know if they can handle certain like heights and stuff like that. Also worried about managing trains, man. I mean, I think once I teach myself like what to do with the trains, I should be all right. So at least I don't have to worry about fighting any creatures that are down there, as long as I don't fall down. trying to remember if there's any kill walls nearby. I know there's a kill wall way down there. I don't know if there's kill walls on the side. I know there's a kill wall way up there somewhere. Because if you try and go a little too high, you die. Yeah, they legitimately kill you off if you go too high. It's like, you were overzealous. You're going to die now. Thank you and have a good day. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you for killing me off. Yeah, this is actually going to be quite different than the first factory I ever made. I'm actually building, because I think the first time I built, I went through the ravine and I had pipelines and conveyor belts going through all that. This time I'm actually going to try and utilize things like trains and all that. It's like, yeah, it's going to cost me a lot more energy, but I think in the long run it might be better logistically. It was such a long hypertube line. I know where we need to go, and it's right over there. Right there. There's like 2 crude oil areas that will be right there. But by the time, when we do touchdown, we're going to have to start building the hypertube. Okay, first things first, let's get out that way so we won't be in the what do you call it, the mushroom's not going to be in the way. Yeah, this is where we're going to get our mycelia too, so this is a big ass area that provides bountiful amount of mycelia. And we're going to need that for research. So, not only that we're going to finish our crude oil extraction and everything, or at least get it started, we are also going to potentially finish our mycelia research. I'm trying to remember if that tree needs anything else except for a bunch of mycelia stuff. I'm not sure. Why? Why do you do this? Why the fuck do you do this, man? Are you just being an asshole? Stop. Stop it, dude. It's not cool. No one likes an asshole. It takes a dick to take care of an asshole. And if I'm correct, one of our first real... Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, hey. You see why is he? I think that's our first purple one that we've ever seen. Oh, that means there's some... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's some deadly stuff down here. There's cedars. There are... Now, of course, the bigger guys of those. All right, we're going to be very careful. Logistics-wise, well, just trying not to get spotted by those. There it is. There's the crude oil. I know I'm gonna have to fight some things in order to get the crude oil, so I'm kind of somewhat mentally prepared. I just got to make sure. Let's see. Weapons ready. Healing's ready. We don't need our scanner. Let's actually unequip our scanner if we can, so that way we have a faster access to that and our explosives. Yeah. So that's the only thing that's going to keep us alive over here, at least for now. Alright. But I am going to try and finish our transportation. Alright, I think over here we should be safe. Yes, there's a lot of things guarding this area, but I think we'll be sound. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're here though. We built the long ass structure in which will provide us fast travel to the Mycelia land. That's pretty much what I call it. Mycelia / crude oil land. All right. Now let's build our transportation. Yay. Can you say it with me? Let's see. Wait, why are you building? Okay, here we go. It's weird. It's like it had to confirm that it wanted to be built. I guess I need to... Yeah, it probably would be good if I did that. Let's put an entrance to it, so that way... The thing is, I'm gonna have to go across this platform at least like 1 or 2 more times. No. Oh, I definitely hear things above me. I think there's a fight going on up there. And I think usually with these tubes, they have to kind of stretch out a little further because the way they round themselves, they tend to have a tendency to overstretch like that. So they need to be like here, I think, or here. Oh yeah, I guess they need to be on the ridge. I could probably fix that once I come over here. Kind of like this. Oh no, I'm already low on cement. That's all right. So cement and plates that will definitely need to be gathered. Just try not to fall off. That's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to building these hyper tubes. I was like, please don't fall off. I mean, I got plenty of walking space, but damn, still get nervous. All right. And that's, yeah, it's not clipping the bottom, so that's good. It would probably tell me if I'm clipping. I can get close to the bottom. That doesn't bother me, but as long as it doesn't clip. right, and this is going to be the longest stretch of it. See when I run out of a tube. So most likely gonna have to go 1.5 times, because once I get the two ends of the tubes powered up, then we can travel freely. It's just gonna take some time. Wait, I was about to say, where's the tube? it just takes longer, that's all. I mean, so far, we might not run out of... So I think the majority of what's being used, yeah, because every time I build a tube line, it's only using 2 cement and 2 plates. So I think if anything, we're gonna run out of either copper or the pipes first. Most likely copper, because we have less copper. Ah, man, so we shall see. I wonder if I'm the only person that has done this, and other people use hypertubes in a different way. Am I the only person that your brain works like this? Does that make a long ass hypertube system? I swear it's one of the fastest ways. It is legitimately one of the fastest ways to move in this game, as long as you don't have too many inclines. And I try and minimize the inclines as much as I can. And I've learned not to use the 4-meter ramp and only goes as steep as 2 meters. So I think those are vertical inclines, right? 2-meter vertical incline compared to the 4-meter. Vertical incline. See, we're already over in the safe area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm doing the power system. Alright, now the decline. Ooh, that's gonna be the fun part, is declining. Declining in tubes are always fun. It just reminds you of being in a water slide for the first time. I miss water slides, to be honest. Water slides are always fun. But I have seen videos where people kind of get stuck in water slides, and that scares the shit out of me. I was like, oh no, you're stuck? How was that a thing? Yeah, it's like, oh, that's a new fear. That's a new fear I didn't want. It's like, oh, getting stuck in a water slide. Oh, fantastic. Because you kind of have to think to, oh, did I just run out of copper? Oh, perfect though, because I'm literally right here. All right, I need some more copper, and yeah, it's mainly copper. And then we have to figure out what are the overall necessary requirements for a power system. I might as well check it now. So the power itself, if I'm going to build power lines, okay, steel beams, copper wire. Let's see. Get that copper wire. We'll need steel beams. And hopefully I can do it while I'm on. Ooh, that's the thing though. I don't know if I can do it while I'm on that platform, man. That's it's a little risky. I guess I could try it. I gotta think though. It's like, logistically, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I didn't color code you. We gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. Hup. 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 Hit. All right. And on top of that, though, because I know it's going to be a thing, it's just mainly cables, so I should probably need a shit ton of cable. I should probably grab at least 2-3 more stacks of cable if I have enough room. Oh, yeah, plenty. Plenty. Let's get that cable. Let's do 3 stacks. Roll. Roll. How many coupons do I have? Oh, 7 waiting on me. Hell yeah, brother. Keep that up, buds. All right, let's finish this hyper tube. Right. And just like the last hyper tube, let's stop it right there. Gonna get the railing system so that way it'll stop me. I think that'll work. So we need it powered, and I guess that will power it. Oh yeah, need to put entrance. And now we can power it. Can't power that doesn't have anything. Now I'm not gonna take it yet. Guess the next thing I need to do is figure out how I am getting this thing logistically placed. I think, yeah, we have that. I just don't know if it's going to be an issue. It shouldn't. So if I do, what is it? Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's yeah, it's this one. Okay. All right. This is gonna be fun. I have to figure out how we're gonna place things. I think no matter where I place it, it's gonna clip through something. Let's see. Is that clipping through my tube? Oh, just barely missing the tube. Okay, I'll accept that. So I just noticed I can't build more than 30 of these, so be very careful. I can put one up here. That would be perfect for clearance. All right, we'll put one right here, just in case I, for some reason, can't build any others down here. 'Cause that's the thing, is like foliage and everything else like that. It's gonna be an issue. I mean, I could build some on top of the mushrooms. That's funny. I could build some on mushrooms. That's hilarious. Can it go further? No, okay. So I might have to actually build one on the mushroom. Or build one right here. Yeah, the whole green ash tree right there is kind of an issue, but it's all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. It seems like the limit to building this is somewhere around here. So I could probably build it right here and then keep building. You can always put it right there just in case. It's like, how the hell did you put it over there? It's like, I actually do not know. Oh, so we can't do it there. Oh, it looks like the rock might be the best chance. All right, sure. we'll do the rock. And just for the defacing of nature, we'll put one right here. Because why the hell not? Why wouldn't we do that? Just be an asshole to nature. Jake, how could you build that upon me? You asshole. Okay, so, oh, wait. It seems like our limit is somewhere over here. I just got to figure out where the limit is. There's a big guy right there. I say we build right here. Oh, but I can't reach it until I go down. All right, so distance is an issue. Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like over there's good. I don't know. Yeah, we can't build any further than... Yeah, it's probably going to be right here. I'm going to have to build it right here. Try not to jump too much, dude. Structurally, it just doesn't look like the best place to put it, but we don't have to worry about things collapsing, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Don't worry about it, bruh. Alright. Maybe I'll put it right here just for the shits and giggles. And then we shall have our first power pole right here. There we go. We now have quick travel, or the quickest travel we can make from these lands to what do you call it? To what's his face? Our factory. I do have to say the slowest part of it is going to be the incline. I think mainly just this incline. I mean, when this becomes a a descending factor, it's going to be really fast. But I think once I'm over this hurdle, we're good. I wish we can put little boosters in the tubes, though. I was like, especially when we're going up, like incline. But it's first world problems. Like if you're playing a Sonic game, you go through the boost rings. Whatever they call them, I don't remember. Energy rings. There's where our truck station is. See, it's not that far away. I think there's a shit ton of sulfur over there. There's a bunch of things. You see these land bridges here. I don't know what exactly are on them. Probably like a bunch of slugs. So we'll have to figure that all out. But hey, once we get this crude oil extracted and everything like that, we start making plastic, we're in fucking business, because guess what? We're gonna have nothing but just gold for days. Yeah, it stopped. Nice. All right, so I tested that one out. Oh, I don't have a stopping thing for our other end. I guess we'll figure out where it shoots us out. All right. So now that we did that, pretty safe to say that that was extreme success. We shall, I don't know. I'm trying to think of it in my head, and it just won't get there. But it will eventually. So, yeah, Brain, what do you want to think about? What are you thinking about, Brain? Are you sure you want to think about stuff like that, Brain? I don't know. Okay, first things first, we need to get the extraction of crude oil. So what we'll need is a new building, which is going to be oil extractor. So we'll need, let's say we'll need two. One for the extraction of crude oil that will be also the processing of, most likely the, well, let's see, how many are there actually? I think there's a total of 3 out there. I don't know. Let me, nope, no, I always do that. Let me scan for the crude oil again. It's gonna take a while. Well, yeah, over here, I could probably just get rid of that marker now, since we've made touchdown. So I know there's 2 here, and I think, I'm trying to remember if there's like 1 over here. I know there's a 4th one, but the 4th one is guarded by something insanely dangerous. Okay, let's see. So these are temporary, normal, impure. I think, yeah, because the ones over here are guarded by a very dangerous creature, which I do not have the means to kill yet. But yeah, so that means I can probably at least have 4 oil extractors, and I'm going to use 2 of the oil extractors for, let's see, I'm going to use 2 of them for power, and then the other 2 for rubber and, I don't know, probably rubber and plastic production, but right now we just need rubber. I think if anything, I'll just build the oil extractors, and we'll just gauge what we're going to use what on as we go. And I think with the oil extractors, we always need to be able to refine said oil, because you can't just put crude oil into anything. You need to refine it. So we'll need 4 of these. And on top of that, gotta figure out what else we're doing. We're probably gonna need, for the majority of those, except for the actual oil extractors, we're gonna put all those on a platform, and those platforms are going to need a shit ton of concrete and plates, so I'm just gonna grab those real quickly. Let's grab 1, 2, 3. Try not to do too much of that. And concrete, about 2 bags of it. 1, 2. That should be enough for the platforms I'll need for the extensive amount of stuff that we're gonna get. All right, what else? What else? If we're going to, I gotta figure out the recipes first. So, fuel-wise, it's going to, might need another refiner actually. That's why I said I was going to build 4 refiners. But this also produces the polymer resin, and I think in order to polymer resin is used in plastic residue. Okay, so you can make plastic, you can make rubber, and that's it for now. We don't know the third one. I have a feeling the third one's the most important, but we need the blueprints for that. Okay, so aside that, I guess we can potentially make plastic out of the resin for now. And then just kind of store it in a containing unit, so that way it has something to do. Let's see. So when we start making all this stuff, though, am I close to getting the train? Because what milestone is that? And is it in phase 3? So I'm nowhere close to the train. I think I might have to use the train for other modes of transporting certain things. I might just have to do that. That, or I'll use a truck. We'll kind of make like some type of railway or something like that. So we could do fluid packaging, which will be also be used for certain researches and stuff like that too. And then petroleum power. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Fuel power generator. I can't really use that until yeah. Can't really do a fuel power generator until I actually work on the output of that. But in tier 6, yeah, the monorail train comes right after that. Cool. It's gonna take a while for it, so I gotta figure out if I need things being shipped over to my main factory yet. I might have to hold off on that and just kind of build the production over there. All right, first things first, do we have enough do we have enough motors produced? I know we have enough encased industrial beams. Just give me a second. Almost. Still a little short. I think while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna get my beams I think the production of the motors could be increased a little bit. It could definitely be fine-tuned just a little bit more. Eventually it will be. Let's see. Encased beams. Perfect. Well, nah, we don't need to grab another one yet. Right now, we just need to build one that produces rubber. So that's the thing I don't need to really worry about too much. Oh yeah, I guess I can. So when we're going to produce rubber from crude oil, if I want to produce rubber, it is going to also put out a compound that is, what is it? What is that? Does it not have it in here? Oh, here it is. Heavy oil residue. And in heavy oil residue, we use that for, oh, we can make petroleum coke out of it. So potentially I could do that, or I can make more fuel out of that. I don't know. Might actually either it's going to be the coke, or it's going to be the fuel. It's one or the other. I got to figure out which one's better to make, at least at this stage. We shall find out. Oh, almost looks like it wasn't connected to anything. It's like, what? Oh yeah, let's see how fast this goes now. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if we hit anything in real life when we get out of this too, we're dead. Splat. That's not bad. I don't even think I need a stoppage right there. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to fight something. Do we? Because we have the stun. Let's just use our iron bars. That motherfucker is huge, though. What? Oh, small ones too. All right, I killed the small one. This big guy. Oh, I know there's spiders above me. I can hear them. Shit. Well. Oh, hi. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not stuck anymore. Okay. Woo. Okay. Scared me for a second. I was like, this guy could potentially, like, kill me in 2 or 3 hits. Potentially. Okay. This land has so much potential to be exploited. We shall do our best. We shall do our best to exploit you to the fullest content of humanity. All right, start exploiting. So that's our first normal oil extractor. We'll put you here. And here's our second oil extractor. We'll put you here. And now we got to find the others. Gotta figure out if we're gonna fight anything first. Ooh, do I have her basher? Yeah, we should probably get her basher, just in case. Because if we run into hatcheries, we're gonna have to use the basher. That's the thing that is needed. All right, there's a hatcher over there. I don't see a hatcher there. There's the oil. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Hey, don't run away. Don't call for mom. Don't you call for mom. No. Good boy. Don't you dare call for mom. All right, let's get her. Oh, there's a big hatcher right there. Holy shit. Ow. I'm trying not to get too close to over there. So if I get too close to over there, there's a... I think there's either a radiated or some type of just really stupidly overpowered like spider. It's not like a normal giant spider. It's like a fucking... It's a spider that's gonna fuck you up. Oh! Yeah, the big hatcheries are no fucking joke. That put me to half health. Okay, but if I'm correct, this is the only one that kind of sucks. That's the impure one. If anything, this oil could probably feed into like a normal oil, which is going to be this one. So they could probably both share the same pipeline. And I don't know, maybe that could be our power one. And then the other two... Okay, so this one could be feeding power to something, mainly using the crude oil to make oil, and that could do that. So we'll have like some type of generator here or something like that, fuel power plant, and then we will the other two over there is going to produce rubber and I think well, let me think. Rubber and plastic. So let's get the structures up. So face it this way. And we'll face this one pretty much this way. Pretty much facing each other in a way. Alright, they are built, but they are not connected to anything yet. All right, and just like what I was kind of thinking, I need to start making the platforms for the refiners and transportation units and everything like that. However, I did not make my fucking jetpack. Son of a bitch. I should go back home and make a jetpack. That was very stupid of me to come over here and not have a jetpack. I don't know what. What is wrong with me? Am I in crazy Peters here? Am I taking crazy Peters? Alright. I think what I could probably do is start my platforms connected kind of to the hypertube. So we'll do foundation, number 2s. Fix this. We'll do this might work. Maybe not. Maybe this. And we'll do kind of like that. Okay, so if our oil is going to be right there, we need trying to alright, and then we can probably put it right here. We'll start here. Give it a little bit more space. Alright, this alien planet is now under human control. Is that touching it? Kinda. Not really. That's perfect. But we're gonna have to cut these corals. Corals. Coral. Get to the car, coral. Well, give me a second. Let's get the chainsaw. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Can I do it? Perfect. Yeah, I get limestone out of that too, which is very interesting. Where's the stopping point? Right there? Right. I mean, technically we could build kind of around it. Aesthetic wise, it probably wouldn't hurt. Because we can't cut this bad boy down, but we can cut... No, we can't... Oh, we can't cut any of that down. Okay. We'll just build... Let's kind of build into the actual thing. Because you've ever seen buildings built around a tree? It's kind of like that. So we'll probably just kind of do that. And it also provides a natural shelter, which is pretty cool. Do we care for that? No. Oh man, I totally forgot. I still need my motors. That's all right. That's totally okay. Whatever refinery we can't build, we'll build afterwards. Okay. Well, I need to... Let's see. No, I'm probably gonna do... I'm just gonna go back home. I don't like that the freaking spiders are up there. Terrifies me. And the hypertubes will allow me to think while I'm like, you know, going back and forth to things. I'm gonna try and use these hypertubes very little if I can. But yeah, I think most of the time that I'm going from one place to another, you're gonna see me mostly in tubes. Because like the distances for each and every facility is going to be longer and longer as we go. So that's gonna be the fun part. It's just trying to deal with the hypertubes. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, it's a big old family, more of a Lars family, big things going on, so yeah, won't talk about it on the stream. But yeah, some things are happening. That's all right. Nothing bad. It's gotta be weird. It's gotta be strange. Big changes like that in the family. Thank God I'm a only child. in a you know, in a way, I'm an only child. Thank God. You know, something happens. It's mainly, you know, something with dealing with me and not some other people. Yeah, but imagine having like what, 8 siblings, 8+ siblings, and constantly having to keep up to date with all of them. It's gotta be terrifying. Okay, so I'm here to, oh yeah, collect my motors. I don't know why I am so scatterbrained. I'm just thinking about like Laura's family situations right now. Since they are my family situations too. I was like, oh yeah, damn. Okay, cool. There we go. Ow. So I'm also, oh yeah, I'm over here to make my jetpack. I don't know why I haven't made it yet. But here we, oh, dang it. It's the fucking mycelia. Ever since I got that, I fucked things up. I think I can, let's see, what is it, the limestone that's kind of taking up some space? Yeah, it's taking up like 2, all because I cut down a few things. I can sell raw limestone, right? Yeah. Right. Making sure. What else? Is there anything else that is clogging up my freaking inventory system that I don't need? Because all this other stuff I'm needing. Oh yeah, I got some silica from those trees. The mycelia I'll need. I think, can I sell? I want to see if I can sell the ammo. Can I sell that shit? Please tell me I can. Yes, I can. I don't need those shatter. Whoa, am I selling? Is that shatter? Wait. I think I'm selling the wrong one. Ah, oh, fuck, I was selling the wrong ones. I meant to sell the shock ones because they're kind of useless. All right, my bad. I'm gonna have to make some more shatter rebar. The shatter rebars are perfect. I like the shatter rebars for potentially the spiders and the chargers. But eventually I might not need to use any of them. I might even sell all these by the hopefully the end of the day. Other than that, that's the only space I can kind of keep. All right. Oh yeah, I do have another. Keep forgetting I have this stuff. Oh, I need some more explosives. Mommy, I need some more explosives now. Right. When it comes to research, I know the mycelia is needed, so we're gonna stick that in there. I'm gonna stick a lot of the organics. Oh, we need to make some of this alien stuff into protein and potentially DNA too. Let's see. There's that. And okay, I think we're good there. Overall, I think we're good. I gotta make sure I have enough space or enough things for this. Yeah, we do. Because we're gonna need a lot of that. We're also sadly going to need a lot of, is it fluid buffers? We're probably gonna need fluid buffers. Pulls up to 400 meters per square inch. Or no, not meters. What's M3 again? I totally forgot what that is. It might be cubic meters, right? Is that cubic meters? No, not cubic meters. No, is it? 400 cubic meters? But yeah, might need to make more of those too, which we have enough for at least a few things. Do we have enough for pipelines? That's another thing. We got copper. It might be safe to say that we could probably what do you call it? Might want to, thinking right now, might want to get more copper sheets, and then we could probably just start seeing if we can reduce the rubber and copper. I mean, rubber and plastic. No. Is it me or is that white? That's not supposed to be white. Oh, it changed because I never changed the color of it. Oh. See, this is my black market box, and it's supposed to be completely black. Do I have... Oop, did not mean to do that. Do I have... Nope. Do I have a... I can always just color it this. There. Black market box. With a little bit of red trimming. Do. Yeah, I just need to focus on making this this rubber. And then we'll figure out what we do with the other oil extractors once we build around it. We don't want to cannibalize certain oil, because oil is very, from what I know in this game, it's very finite. So wherever the nodes are, you gotta pretty much you gotta figure out how you're gonna use some of those nodes. Yeah, I think normal and up are definitely going to be productions of certain materials, and normal with like maybe the occasional impure in the mix will produce fuel. Maybe I'll probably use like maybe one pure to like produce fuel. Who knows? I don't know. I gotta figure it out at some point. But I hear you up there. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, there's a crash site up there. That's why. Oh, damn it. I was gonna make a jetpack. I just thought of that. It's like, oh no. I was over there, like, half of the reason why I was over there is because I was gonna make a jetpack. My bad. You son of a bitch, you got me again. All right, let's make our refiners. see. Let's do this. I can't see the other end of the refiner, so I think it needs to be. Yeah, I think right here might be good. And then we have the other one right here, so we'll just. I don't know. Maybe we should have refiners like kind of like that. Even though it's not uniform to how those are placed, that's all right. And let's see, they're just gonna pump out oil. So let's get the let's get the pipes made. Oh, cool. Actually, we just probably plug them right in, huh? Oh, almost. Not quite. Wait, so is this like I'm trying to make sure it's like right on the dot. Okay. Okay, it's not okay. That kind of sucks. All right, whatever. Maybe I'll do this. There we go. I should have did that. So those will need pumps. Because that oil ain't going anywhere if we don't have no pump. Face the other way, you dingus. Can I see? Okay, it's gonna reach. So yeah, each one just needs one pump. Okay. I'm only gonna start one of them. So this one's going to produce rubber, which will produce resin. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the resin. So this early in the game, what do I want to do with the resin? Do I just want to sell the resin and not worry about it right now? Or do I want to produce something and then have a sink that is on the opposite end of things? Because we're going to have to probably build a few sinks over here too. Awesome sinks. So, man. I can always produce potentially some... I don't know, because it's either going to produce more plastic or it's going to produce I'm thinking, well, if I'm producing rubber, I might as well produce more rubber with the polymer resin, right? So I need a refiner, which we do have right next to it right here. But let's just say let's build a I'm really thinking about this. And I'm just trying to figure out the layout of how I'm going to have everything. Because in a way, we're going to have a water extractor out here. That, because we're going to need water for, I think, one of the polymer thingies. Let's see. Just have that there. And... so it's going to produce two things. It's funny that it's like it only needs one thing and it's going to produce two things. So how thick is this bad boy? It's semi-thick. All right, we're gonna expand this by one more row. Oh, not that way. This way. There we go. Okay. Artichoke. Let me... I don't fucking know. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Man, what am I doing? Mentally, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's where it's going. Mentally, who fucking knows? So I have about over up to there. Let's see. The pipe is right there. Okay, that's perfect. I think it sitting right here is okay. And then we have that. Oh, it's not going to be producing. Wait. What? We're producing rubber, right? Rubber that produces. Oh, it produces water. And no, it needs water and polymer resin. Oh, fuck me. Okay. My bad. So we need polymer resin. So in order to get polymer resin, we need to produce fuel. So wait, is there a... So that's resin and water. Oh, and there's another way to produce rubber. So wait, what's the better way to produce rubber? Do they both produce 2 rubbers? It looks like they do. Okay. I know there's better ways to produce rubber and plastic. Yeah, they all produce 2. I guess I'm going to produce fuel for now. Alright. I didn't think I would have that logistical problem. So, okay. Well, that will be... This one's going to be my rubber production then. So that will be my rubber production. And I think we shall... I guess technically these could produce... That one's going to produce rubber, and then I'll have another refiner that will produce plastic. So that way we can have some plastic being produced. So that way, yeah. So let me pop that down. So... come on. Gotta figure out, okay. I'm just trying to line them up. They don't really need to be perfectly aligned, but they need to be... Alright, this one's gonna produce oil as well. And I think if the only thing that's getting spit out is, yeah, because we need fuel. Okay. Do I have the right one in here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have that one. Make sure these are the correct positions. Eventually we will have Mark II pipes. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it, you crude bitch. Alright, so fuel. We have le rubber and plastic. Now we got to figure out how those are. Okay, and then, okay, we have enough room to spit those out. The plastic, on the other hand, is it just going to pop out plastic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that one's going to pop out plastic, but it needs water and all that too. So water... If anything, if I remember correctly, when it comes to the water extractors, we probably just need to build one water extractor for just the production of plastic and rubber. Because what, they're both 20 each, right? Oh no, that one's 40. Why does plastic need less? Wait, 60 and 40. Wait, rubber needs more water, less resin. And then polymer needs more resin, less water. Interesting. I wonder why. Very interesting. I see, motherfucker. I have a feeling you're going to be a problem. Right when I'm about to build my shit, we're going to get in the way, aren't you? I can see it. Well, let me get my water extractor built over there. Hopefully I can do it without issue. Let me build a little bit more foundation first. Let's see, 4 more. Okay, because we gotta have enough space to do the deed. So it's going to be a production of water. We have our first one right here. It's going to be a little steep, but that's all right. So we have this, and we have this. Yeah, it's a very steep ass pipe, but I'm down with it. As long as that pump is working, I'm not worried about it. I gotta figure out if it's straight or not, just what she said. We'll do... I don't think that's straight, but who gives a fuck anymore? And do. No. Alrighty then. So we got that. Water's connected there, and all we have to do is just build some kind of splitter. Logistics, darn it. That's perfect. Perfecto, Adamundo. Where is it? Alright, there it is. Okay. I wish we could, like, shave that off. I mean, who knows? We might need another water split up eventually at some point in time. I'm waiting for that guy on the left to shoot me off the pipe and then make my life a living hell. Either way, dingus. I think as long as there's enough head pressure on that thing, it should pump out all that water. I think if there's anything that needs to be potentially powered first, is going to be the water pump. It needs to pump all that water in before any of these machines start up. So these will need resin. So let me get... Ooh, are we going to split the resin? Nah, we don't need to split the resin. So this will be producing 30 resin per minute. This needs 40 resin per minute. So technically this will need to be overclocked in order to meet the standards of the rubber production line. However, this only needs 60. Oh, 60 resin. Okay, it needs a lot more. And it's only producing half the amount. So I think all these right here, both of these need to be overclocked. This probably only needs to be overclocked once or twice. This needs to probably be overclocked fully. Okay. Well, see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I just noticed the fucking mushrooms flipping in. You know, it's just part of the structure. Don't worry about it. Just don't look up. Don't look up like the movie. Where are we getting another Peel movie from? That, the director. When are we getting that? Huh? When are we gonna get the good shit? I wonder if I should make the pipeline first and then make the things, because we also need to have the. Oh yeah, we don't have. Oh shit, we have no way of. We're gonna have to store the fuel for now. Oh fuck! I just noticed that. We have no way to make. Oh fuck! We don't have any way to. There's nothing to eat the fuel right now. Is there another way to produce? I gotta think about this, because like it's like, wait a minute, is there any other way to produce resin without making fuel? I don't think there really is. I mean, I guess what we could technically do is not make fuel and then just make this, which I think all that needs is. Yeah. But the thing is, in order to... We're still going to make fuel either way. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Would it be better to make rubber and plastic out of the heavy residue instead? Because it does make me wonder. I'm just gonna have to keep flushing the fuel until we have a way to so I think our fuel, let's say our first generator is gonna be over here somewhere, and we should probably put our containers. So this is only going to pump out the physical properties. So containers are always on. Oh, it doesn't matter, left or right side. But let's put a storage container for the plastic and the rubber. One and a two. I mean, if anything, we could just double stack so we can have a shit ton of plastic and rubber. So we'll do that. I'll do the same thing with this bad boy too. Where they're double stacked, and got to make sure they're connected too. Oh, I really hope I have my ladder. Where's my ladder facing on this thing? This? Okay, cool. Because in order for me to reach it, I'm gonna have a ladder. That would be an issue. All right. Let me color code these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those have been color coded to proper requirements. Oh, we need to put a splitter for these. Smart, well, not a smart splitter, because we would have to program that smart splitter. Just a regular old conveyor belt splitter. And we also need to connect these guys. Oh wait, yeah, these guys. So that way they're connected to each other so they can feed into each other. Perfect. And let's get another splitter here. Might have to put this splitter out just a little bit further because of that mushroom. It's definitely going to be in the way. There we go. Na, 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 na. Okay, and plastic and all that. So we're going to let's see. Well, let's think about it. We would need to overclock if we're doing resin, right? Do we need to overclock as much if we're going to potentially produce these out of heavy residue? Let's say 10 per minute. And how much is this going to produce? Oh, no, wait. Fuel, heavy resin. No, we produce fuel. Wait, how do we produce cost of that? No. How do we produce residue? Oh, maybe this? Wait. It's going to cost crude oil, which will produce heavy residue. Oh my god. Am I fucking stupid? Thinking I need to produce oil and I don't. Let's do crude oil to that, which will produce heavy residue, which will also... So yeah, if that's 20 per minute, and then we lead into... let's see. It's about 10, so that will sufficiently produce the amount. I might actually have to overclock this in order to consume enough heavy residue. That way it can keep going. What about this one then? If it's gonna need residue from plastic, about 10. Oh, make sure we're not just okay, that's plastic and plastic. We need this one as rubber. Rubber. Wait, is this one plastic or rubber? Oop. Plastic. 10 per minute. Wait, what? Only 10. Oh, wait a minute. Are these perfect? Crude oil. No, wait a minute. And then we need... Thinking... Oh, what am I doing? Now then we'll just make the crude oil into petroleum coke. Because I don't... Or we could make it into... Either we're going to use it into residual fuel. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Wait a minute. I think I'm fucking up here. Apparently I have not drank enough coffee. There, give myself a mental break for a second. Because I'm trying to have a system in place. I'm making this way too complicated on myself. So, okay. Crude oil goes into this machine. I need rubber. So in order to make rubber, I have two options. Either this or this. I cannot do that from this, so I have to use this. Okay, so I go that. It's going to produce rubber, but it's also going to produce heavy residue. So technically, I need to delete all of this bull shit. I don't know why I built any of this to begin with. Get rid of all of it. I would get rid of some of my problems too. So yeah, we don't need any of this. I don't know what was wrong with me. I don't know why I was trying to think so outside the box. Didn't need to think outside the box. I just needed to stay in the fucking box. You don't think outside the box when you're playing a logistics game. Okay. So if this is going to produce a physical and a liquid, we need to find out what we need to do with the heavy residue now. Okay. Well, if we're producing rubber, we also need to produce plastic. We'll worry about the plastic later. So yes, I've been playing. Oh God, has it been 2 hours? At least the game tells you. So when it comes to heavy residue, what are the 2 routes we can do? Either petroleum coke or fuel. Thing is, I think I need to do a little bit more research before I can start doing petroleum coke. Mainly to utilize petroleum coke fully. And if that's producing 12 at a time, 120 per minute, this will produce about 40 per minute of fuel. So, I guess we could produce fuel and then eventually, I don't know, we'll probably have some type of like fuel engine to the right of it, like right here somewhere, just kind of eating up some of that fuel that needs to be eaten up. And if we ever need to overclock this stuff, that will have more fuel, and we'll just overclock the fuel generator, and then everything's full cell. So yeah, yeah, I think that will work. We'll just need some fluid buffers first, so that way we can actually start producing all the stuff we need. So first things first, we need fluid buffers, and we'll need a lot of them, if I'm correct. I guess what I could do, I gotta figure this out. Where am I gonna store it all? Because technically, let's do storing the plastic's not gonna be hard. And we'll do a two docker. Dock 1. It's scraping the top, that's all. It's just scraping the top. Dude, don't worry about it. And then if I was gonna do this, it would be right here. But the pipe is gonna be my only concern. So let's see. I think what I could do is raise this pipe a little bit and then figure out where I'm going to put the conveyor. So I'm going to raise the pipe and also turn it. So we'll do this, raise it to a 2. So that way we can fit the conveyor belts. Okay, making sure I'm not too close to this. And fluid buffers are going to be over here. And I think my fluid buffer is going to start here. So, and we'll need a lot of fluid buffers. Technically, let me think about it. I think this pipe is just going to connect to this pipe, right? Yeah. So if anything, let me get a connection to that. How are we going to connect it? That's my question. It's like, are we going to connect it like this? So that way it's connected on a downhill slope? So technically we want to connect it... Yeah, let's just connect it on a downhill slope. We didn't really think about the pipe layout. Maybe... Actually, let's clean up this pipe layout real quickly. This is gonna bug me if I don't get it correct. So we have to figure out about water, fluid sloshing and everything, and we'll keep it like that though. Well, might as well delete it. I don't know where it's gonna really end up. So let me do this again. We'll get this jacked up all the... Get this jacked up all the way, like that. And then we shall have... Because I want at least a certain kind of flat part to the piping system. And I gotta do it correctly enough to where, yeah. So that way the connection actually connects here on a flat surface, kind of like that. And then the rest of that pipeline will swish out to here, right around here. And I'm thinking right there. And then our fluid, well, before we do the fluid buffers, make sure the pipelines are connected to each other. We also need to connect these two. I'm about to... I should probably get our buffers. Splitters and buffers. Pretty much the buffer is the splitter. A splitter? Wait, is it? Okay, it is. Just gotta make sure. And then one more splitter. Perfect. All right. Let's do... Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Want that fucking symmetrical, baby. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. All right. And now to do the same thing with this. I gotta get this right so it can look badass. But all right, so right here it was raised. And then what I'm gonna try and do is I think it was, I gotta make sure, where's that lined up? Because it's very hard to, oh, maybe I could just do that. 1 second. Doesn't look quite good enough though. Alright, so we're gonna bump it out. I think it lines up like this, potentially. I think it lines up like that. I don't know though. It's either that or this. And then we do that. Sticking out a little too much. So we're gonna have to back it up just a by a hair. And I think it was right here, so we need to back it up this way. I think it was this way, right? Okay, that's straight. That looks about as straight as I could make it, because, you know, at least when it came to this wasn't technically snapped or anything like that, so about as best as I could do for a non-snapped pipe connection. I probably should have snapped it, but I don't know if I could. Yeah, you can't even tell it's like not perfect. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. But this, symmetrical. You can see it's symmetrical. Ooh, ooh, ah. Okay, so now that we got, I think, all of the input, now we just need the buffers. So that way it will not stop producing plastics and rubbers. Organization, buffers. We need a buffer per square. 1, 2, 3. And eventually I'm probably just going to get rid of the buffers. 1, 5. Because once we're able to build, the fuel babies will be good. I think that's all the buffers I really need to make. I don't think I need to make that many buffers. These don't need pumps. Alright, so those will be having fuel stored in them, so if anyone wants to destroy this whole entire sector of the factory, all they have to do is target the fuels. Or in this case, Mother Nature, since that's my only enemy in this game. Or Alien Nature. Alien Nature. So, okay, now I need to get this all powered up. How much energy is this going to require? Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's see. Let's start filling up the oil first. All right, buddy. Need you over here. Need you to do this. Put you like kind of in the front. Kinda. 1, 2. Same thing with you, but not too close. 1, 2. That's full, so that needs. This is going to be the one that needs to go up. Oh. Let's see if I can even get back up. Okay. Thank God I have the red blade runners. Or else I would not be able to get back up here. I'm going to do this, but stick it out a little bit. We're going to get these actually in front. And we'll do the same thing with this one. I think that's the only things that need to be powered, right? So refiner and the extractors. Oh, yeah. These need fucking pumps, or else the oil's not, I mean, the residue is not going to go anywhere. My bad. I knew something was missing. Yeah, make sure they're perfect. Actually, now that I think about it, I might need some more power lines somewhere. So we're gonna do this for a second. And then this. Now it's filled. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Which will eventually be produced into oil, I think, or coke. Cocana. Cocana. But yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, we should have our first. Oh yeah, we can't see the production until we. Oh, I need to color code these bad boys. My bad. 1, 2. I knew something was a little off. And 3, 4. As I was saying, in order to see the production. Wait, where is it? Oh, my bad. I don't have them connected to each other. Are they being produced? You should be producing rubber, right? Yeah. Okay, there it goes. There you go. Okay, I guess it took a while for the oil to reach that because it was technically pretty steep. Now that it's reached it, where's the fucking rubber? Oh shit, I forgot to connect it. Where's the goddamn rubber? My bad. It's like, where's the production of rubber? Oh, this too. I forgot to connect them. It's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm a fucking idiot. What? What's going on? You calling me stupid? Yeah, that would explain things. You call me stupid. Okay. So let's see. I need about 200 rubber to finish this milestone. So that's a pretty good amount of rubber, though. So you know what? It's actually producing pretty quickly. I'll probably just wait up here. No, just wait. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for my future in this game. Just gotta finish up these like bloody what you call them, milestones first. So this is only for logistic 4 though. So we're able to produce oil, crude oil to plastic and rubber now, which is producing heavy oil residue. Just fun. You gotta love it. Okay. Well, this gives me a little bit of time to just kind of rethink some things. I don't know why I made that so freaking difficult for my brain. The most simple thing to do, and yet I didn't do it. I got 104 now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have everything else after this plastic's all, I mean, this rubber's done. Oh, let me see if everything is up to standard though. Pretty sure, yeah, because that has enough crude oil, which we don't have to worry about crude oil. Yeah, this crude oil is pretty good. It takes a lot of effort to eat up all that crude oil. However, how fast is this shit getting filled up though? That's the thing I'm worried about. Oh, we don't have it connected. Oh my god. Oh, production's gonna stop real fucking quick if I don't connect these sons of bitches. I should probably connect them, you know? Yeah, because I connected all these. I just didn't connect the main pipeline. Dirt. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. I think production would have halted real freaking fast if I didn't connect these guys. Yeah, because we got none in here yet, but they have to buffer through each other. And that takes some time. I was gonna check to see how fast they're filling right now because we have 2 refiners plugged into all this. And that might not be a crazy thing, but I think this fuel, this liquid can fill up real fast if it needs to. That's the scary part. All right. Now let's check on that rubber once more, because I think it was being slowed down because of the heavy residue. All right, quarter more. Just a little under a quarter more, and we're good. Shouldn't take too long. Ow. That was my wrist. My wrist just popped. Jesus. And I think once I get to the whole tram or train thing, I'll probably spend a whole entire stream just working on that. to be honest, to think about it, it's like, I think the trains can be insanely complicated, at least at first, because you also have to install what is it, like almost like a signal transition areas and everything like that, because if you have multiple trains on one rail line, you got to make sure they don't crash into each other and shit like that, and it can get very complicated if you have more than one train. I think I think it's the same thing with buses. I mean, the tractors and trucks, they can get complicated the more you have on the field. Make sure they don't bump into each other and shit. All right, there it is. One more, like one or two more of those, and we're good. And okay, and there we go. That's 200 rubber roonies. Cool. All right, I shall be back to potentially get some more either rubber or plastic. Yep. Now that we met that quota, just need to get the encased steel beams and the modular frames, and we're good to go. Those should already be produced since it's been a while. All of it's in good hands. And don't forget to make the jetpack, Vince. It's like, oh yeah, should probably make that damn thing, huh? At least until I get the hover pack. Once I get the hover pack, jetpack's obsolete. And you'll know why eventually, because the way I like to traverse this game is strictly hover pack and hypertube. I just put a bunch of fucking power lines everywhere, and then the world's my fucking oyster. It will look like a spider web by the end. Some people might freak the fuck out, but I revel in it. Oh no, I just noticed I don't have my hard hat. Gotta fix that. I was not ready today at all. Holy shit. I swear, this past weekend, man, it took so much out of me. Mainly because Laura was on her little vacay for at least a few days. And the kids, man, they were on and off. It was like most of the time it was okay. Saturday was rough. And I knew Xavier was gonna have a hard time sleeping. Except for Saturday, everyone kind of slept pretty decently. But yeah, God, night times were pretty much rough, mainly because of Xavier. He didn't have mom. He's not quite waned off of the boob. And yeah, so it was rough. It was really rough putting him back to sleep. Like, due to the fact it took about 2 to 3 hours to get him back to sleep. Yeah. So I probably do have a little bit of lack of sleep thanks to the weekend. But yeah, I can't. There's not much I could do. Oh yeah, let's put the protein back. I don't know why I have that there. Let's see. Let's get the beams and modular frames. So I need about 1, 2, 3 stacks, and we will need modular frames. I'm trying to remember if they're. Wait, is that my cedars? Wait, it's cedars. Oh, okay. Is that producing cedars? Okay. As I was saying, it doesn't. Was this developed so differently? It confused me for a second. I think that's my modular frame setup. All right, and we need 8 stacks of those. Wait a minute. Do I even have 1, 2, 3, 4? Why are the things so small? I'm gonna have to come back and grab some more. All right, so I'm gonna have to have 2 trips for the. Whoa! I was standing on top of the door frame. I have to do 2 trips just for the modular frames, which kind of sucks. All right, 2 trips it is. Alright, 100, 200. Technically, I only need just like 3 stacks and we're good. Oh well. Alright, so that would be Logistics Mark IV, now underway.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
Hell yeah.
4 belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
And Mark IVs need encased beams instead of just your regular beams. So we gotta start upgrading all of our belt systems. Let's see. And of course that too. So mainly just, yeah, we just need still concrete encased beams, industrial beams. What else? I think that's it when it comes to the overall pipeline production. Or pipelines, actually. Speaking of pipelines, I think we're still on Mark 1s. Yeah. And yeah, we could probably change from tractor to truck now. Because I think they use the same station. Wonder if we could just upgrade the tractor to a truck. I don't know. Makes me wonder. Yeah, but every single line's gonna have to be upgraded. Either I do that on stream or I will do it off stream. We'll find out. We will find out. Okay. So now that we have logistics 4, we will need to do this. We're going to do fuel packaging now. I guess I could always package the residue. And I think you could sell the package heavy oil residue. You know, at least until we can reduce, you know, get a petroleum powered units. I don't know. But yeah, this will need plastic and it will need that stuff. So let's, might as well grab it now. See if I need to manage anything. That's all good. Probably just, I don't want to sell any of that though. Maybe a little bit of this. That way, so it feels like I have too much of that. I have motors and rotors. We'll need some of that. I'll just sell this. And it looks like I already have a good amount of stacks of... Okay, so we'll just need to get the copper, and then we'll need to get the plastic. So hopefully by the time I get back... Oh yeah, definitely, because there's only a minute 30. Yeah, the thing will land by the time I even get to the plastic. So 1, 2, 400, 800, 10. And I don't know how big the stacks are for the plastic, but hopefully they're big enough for me to carry 400. No, yeah, 200. All right, so big guy's gonna land in 1 minute, and I highly doubt it probably takes me a lot longer to get there in 1 minute. It probably takes me about 2 or 3. So let's see. Let's see if I even get there. I should really look at our power management right now, because I don't know if we're cutting it close to using too much power right now. I mean, it's going to get fixed in the next milestone, because after we do the fuel packaging milestone, we should be able to start using that fuel to eventually power, you know, the rest of our factory. I like how it took me about 2 hours to find out, like, oh, I don't have my hard hat on. How dare I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. Alrighty, mates. Let's see what we got here. Oh, how are they doing? They look like they're filling up. I'm just trying to figure out like how much time I have left before they get a little too full. I might have to either flush them or do something else. So, plastic. How's the plastic looking? How's that plastic production going? Go up here. Oh, perfecto. Looks like we're producing them just fine. And yeah, these are at 100%, right? 100% efficiency. At least at the current overclock rate. Right, now that we got the plastic, we go back and we finish the milestone. See, these rest of these milestones will go by a little bit quicker. Because I'm not really going to do anything with the truck or anything, because there's nothing really for me to do. Unless I make a truck system that comes from over here. Because I think eventually I'll need to transport the plastic and the I'll need to transport plastic and rubber to the main factory at some point in time. So that is one thing I'll be needing to do at some point. Or I could just produce everything over here now. This will be the secondary factory. It just depends. So I'll need to find other nodes like iron, copper, and limestone. So I think before I decide to do anything, we'll have to make sure this area has those nodes, because I see sulfur over there. But I don't think we really need sulfur that much, except for the production of explosives. What the hell's over there? Something's like floating there. This is a good way to like kind of figure out where, you know, is there anything interesting nearby? Crash sites, anything like that. So far I don't see. I see a sulfur node, all that stuff. Okay. Let's get this. This was a pretty quick milestone overall. Didn't really have to work for it too much because everything was already being produced. Yee! Send it off, Capitan!
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the package.
I have pockets?
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Fantastic. I was wondering if it would unlock that. So that means when it comes to storing fluids, I have a better way of doing it instead of just, oh, never mind. No, industrial's fluid. Wait. Didn't she say that? Because I just have the fluid buffer, not the industrial one. Did it not update? Or no, it should have updated, right? Am I dumb? Didn't she say something about industrial fluid buffer? Did I mishear her? I think I misheard her. Is there a way to go back to that. It was over here. That's hub upgrade fund. No, that's all tier 5 fluid packaging. Build. She just said something else. I don't know. Weird. Oh well. I don't see the industrial fluid buffer. Okay, last part of tier 5. Fuel powered generator. Oh yeah, I can just check right here. So we have the liquid biofuel. We can make that. How do we make liquid biofuel? Let's see, packaged fuel. What do we need for liquid biofuel, by the way? I am very interested to see what I can do with that. So, okay, that looks very unsustainable. Liquid biofuel, unpackaged liquid biofuel. Liquid biofuel looks unsustainable because you'll need a constant supply, and it's not an infinite supply from what I know. You'll need to constantly harvest shit manually from what I know. I am wondering if there is a secondary way to make solid biofuel that I don't have the where is solid biofuel? There it is. No, because make liquid biofuel. Yeah, there's is there a better way to make biomass? Is there a more sustainable way to make biomass? I don't think there is. There is, however, a blueprint for solid biomass. Or no, not solid biomass. But yeah, there's no other way to make biomass except for with mycelia, alien, leaves, or wood. Mycelia, of course, produces some of the most when it comes to overall content. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the solid or liquid biofuel is super sustainable. Not for a very long time, unless the liquid biofuel tends to be consumed very slowly. I can't think of it being a very good fuel source though, because it's not infinite. So yeah. All right, about 30 seconds this will return. We need motors, we need a plastic, and all kinds of other shit. So let me get the plastic and the rubber first. Oh yes, yeah, because we can't do anything else. Once I'm done with this, I think once I'm done with this milestone, I'm going to make my fuel power plants. Fuel powered plants. My petroleum power. That way we can start using fuel and all that. And no, actually, I'll probably make a few of those. And I think while I'm working on that too, I think I can potentially turn the fuel into turbo fuel. I don't know if I actually have that recipe yet though. But I think in the long run, turning fuel into turbo fuel is going to make at least our fuel power generators a hell of a lot more efficient and stronger in producing a hell of a lot more energy. So compared to actual fuel. So, but in order to make that, I need to turn certain things into was it petroleum coke? Something coke? which instead of doing heavy residue, I might actually turn a lot of that into the coke, which will eventually feed into making turbo fuel. So this could actually be the beginnings of our turbo fuel eventually at some point in time. We'll see. Oh man, it didn't grab onto the damn ladder. All right, one. Yeah, because I only need 200 of each. Yeah. All right, we got our plastic. We got our rebel. Doing hopscotch. Yeah. Or leapfrog is the more correct of terms. It's such a long incline. But thank goodness I do pick up a little bit of speed while I'm like right here. Just a little bit though, not too much. And then I slowed down like immediately. I really do wonder if you can actually put like some type of buffer, like increased speed buffer on hypertubes when you're going uphill. Maybe I can. Like, if I just go to the internet real quickly and look up Satisfactory hypertube, and let's say, can you accelerate like an accelerator? Simple bi-directional hypertube accelerator / cannon. Hypertube setup. You need to know. So people are saying bi-directional. It looks like I probably need to look up a video for that because it seems like it can go pretty in depth on how to get the maximum amount of speed with the hypertubes. A lot of people refer to hypertubes with a hypertube cannon. And I was like, I don't know if I want to shoot myself out up in the air just to get from one place to another. I mean, yeah, it'll probably be exhilarating, but what if you accidentally press your analog stick and you fuck up your trajectory? Doesn't seem safe. I wish I could just connect a pump to it, at least when it comes to inclines. All right. Give me a second. Okay, so I did that. Now I'm looking for 100 motors. So we need the motors. Oh, I should probably, I don't know. Something about it screams that I should probably extend the overall amount. Oh, is there enough room? I really hope there is. Now that I think about it, it's like, is there enough room for that? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Why isn't it? Is it not connected? Are you not connected to each other? Oh, 1 second. Built it wrong, I think. That goes inwards. And that needs to go there. Yeah, because that's correct. And oh. What the hell's going on? Oh, stupid. My God, my brain is just not want to work today. There we go. I was like, I kept looking at the like conveyor belt. I was like, why is it fucking moving? There we go. Now they can produce. The black powder can produce more, but at the same time, there's more stored too. Okay, when it comes to, oh yeah, let's check on our power supply real quickly, see how much we're eating up. So we have a maximum production of 1,500, average consumption around 700 to 800. Ooh. Max consumption got really close to our high overall capacity, which is not good. That's all right. Well, I think we're still safe for now. We'll be okay. Ooh, almost didn't have enough stacks. That should be all right. And we just need the cement. We don't need that right now. I was thinking about making some more solid biofuel, but it's like, nah, I don't need it. Don't need to make it. Oh, it's right here. Let's see, just one. Ooh, don't get too close to that or else I get snatched. That thing has like a vacuum. I was like, yeah, get a little too close to that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Get a little too close to that and just sucks you all in. It's like getting too close to a girl from New Jersey. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
There we go.
Lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into the satellite was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer.
Oh, thank you.
Tell the others I said.
Am I the only one?
For morale.
It makes me wonder if I'm the only one. You're the most valuable because there's no one else competing with you. They're all dead. It's like, oh, cool. I guess. All right, my next one's going to be industrial manufacturing. That will require, oh, we are currently building all of that. So we don't have to really worry. Well, we are going to have to wait for the motors to be produced. So while we're waiting on motors to be produced, we can upgrade all of our lines to Mark, what is it, 4? Mark 4s? Yeah, Mark 4, which will need a shit ton of concrete encased steel industrial beams. We'll wait for a second on that one. Actually, I should probably increase the storage capacity for the industrial steel beams, maybe. Is it already industrialized? I guess what I could do is just put a small one up top like that and do this. Don't forget to color code. Don't forget to do it. And then that way we can store a little bit more of what you call them. Let's do this. Making sure that, okay, it is. I can see him moving right there. I was like, okay, never mind. Now that I got that situated, that way there more of the steel beams are being produced and stored. I'm going to need a lot of them in the future. Okay. we need to decide what the fuck are we doing about the fuel situation in the future. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, let's see. Biofuel, this is all the storage packaging. I'm pretty sure you cannot turn the polymer resin. Thing is, I think when we produce fuel, there is multiple ways to do it. We could either use residual fuel, which we will be needing to turn that residual fuel that we've been producing into fuel itself. That will go directly into a power generator, but I have a feeling we might need to buffer that with just your standard fuel from crude oil. So yeah, there's only two ways to make fuel right now. There's these two, unless whatever that other blueprint's gonna be. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll need to solve the that issue. But first things first. What do we need for the fuel power or fuel generator? Looks like we have everything except for quick wire, which actually is up there, right? We have quick wire being produced. Or actually, it should be done. Like, I can't produce any more quick wire because we're fucking gods. Let's double check. That is because this line should be halted because, I mean, come on, man. Well, maybe it's not fully halted. I think the AI limiters are still being made. Oh, yeah. They're still being made. And I think the reason why is this mainly because it's waiting on copper sheets for some reason. Why is it waiting on that? Is it just copper sheets not being thrown out enough? I mean, it is being split 3 ways. I guess I could make another copper sheet line. Okay. Oh, that's how I split them. So wait a minute. Are you shitting me? We haven't really produced too much, haven't really produced that much, really. Wait, what is this waiting on? Why is this slow? Why is this idle? You have storage. Oh. I mean, how much of this does... Okay, no, I can just connect that now. Let's get a back storage of Caterium being made, or quick wire. I don't know why we need to slow that down. I guess at first it seemed like we had more copper sheets than Caterium ore. But truthfully, we didn't have that at all. Okay. So let's make our first fuel powered generator. We need to get some rubber. Once that is produced, we should see a fluctuation in power being put into our power grid. And we should also hopefully see a continuing... I think in order to truly know I think once we run into the issue of rubber and I think plastic being produced, we'll potentially we'll make a temporary, I think, line for both plastic and... So I'm trying to figure out, like... Because I know in the future we'll need all of that as much as possible. But until we need as much rubber and plastic, there's going to be an issue where we have too much being produced and it will not produce any more residue for the fuel. And so I'm trying to figure out if we're going to use one of the fuel sources down there that haven't really been turned on yet as a buffering mechanism for the fuel generator. I don't know, because I have a feeling my production's going to stop pretty soon. Well, it's going to take a while for those things to really fill up, but... Oh, yeah. Because I can replace these now with industrial buffers. How big are the industrial buffers to think of? Holy shit, are they 4 squares? Practically? Holy moly, they're fat boys. They're pretty much 4 squares each. God damn, these things are fat. Wait, what do they need to? Need plastic, okay. Yeah, God damn, they're huge. All right, give me a second. We're gonna halt production for a bit. Where does all the liquid go? Nobody knows. Goes into the void. All right. I want at least a few buffers for the heavy residual fuel. I know production of this is gonna stop now because I have what you called it, cut off supply. But let's see, what can we... Yep. Oh, okay. No, I thought that told me there's like, nope, we can't produce anymore, sir. Let's get... What is it? What do we need? Plastic? This is rubber, right? Or is this plastic? No, I think this is rubber. Okay. We need to get... Just maybe a nice little fat stack of plastic if we can. That big old stack of plastic. It'll be a while before... I think it really will be quite a while before we run out of room for plastic and rubber to be stored. Because it's not like we have overclocked those lines. So, not too worried. Okay, I think that perfect to where it is. However, we are going to daisy chain this in a very, very weird way. Yeah, all this is kind of being daisy chained. Or, oh, you know what? Fuck it. No, I don't like the way that's placed. We're not gonna daisy chain it. Fuck that shit. We don't need to daisy chain that. Wait a minute. Oh, why are you so close? And I mean, yeah, you can be close together, but cosmetically, it doesn't look good. We need you guys to be spaced out a little bit better, like this. So that way we can see the piping going to and fro. To and fro. So that's 3 industrial buffers for this. Do we need that? No. Do we want it? Yes. I think it is straight. Am I sure? No, it's not straight. This is straight. I have to jump up to confirm. That's how bad it is. All right. Is that straight? Yeah, that's pretty straight to me. Now, production can continue. Okay, everything should be normal now. However, we will need to extend this platform even more. I gotta decide if I want to turn this into an industrial building or not. Yep. Gotta figure out if I'm probably am gonna turn this into a building at some point. I just don't know if I have do they have things to attach to buildings that are pipeline holes or something like that? I think they do. Might have to buy that. All right, let's see how big. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't notice. I think building those industrial buffers has eaten up some of the things I needed for to build the fuel supply or fuel generator. Mainly the bloody goddamn beams. It ate up the beams? Son of a bitch. I feel like Mario in this tube. This is how it feels to be Mario. Yo, that looks weird. Wait, is that how is there a moon or something, or a planet in front of that Saturn-like planet? Or is that just how it looks? What the fuck? Why does it look like there's a solid mass in the middle of that? Technically, a planet like that's usually a gas giant. That's weird. It's weird that I can see like in it. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Like I'm not sure I'm supposed to see inside you. It's really weird. I gotta see what time it is. Oh man. Alright, 10 o'clock. God, time sucks. Time sucks ass. It needs to stop passing. And then just nothing progresses. Time like literally stops and we're just stuck in a hellhole that is like frozen infinitum. And then we regret, and I will forever regret saying, I wish time didn't exist. Did nothing exist? So we need time. Time is not infinitum. I'm gonna get a few stacks of this because I want to upgrade shit. Okay, that's about it. I do want to start upgrading these lines now. I just gotta work on one section at a time, and then we'll be a-okay-o. I'm looking at the numbers. Quick wire's good, rubber's good, copper sheet looks good, and because in case I need to make multiples, which I make, looks like I can make a total of 2, mainly because of the motors. I have about 30 motors on my person. Oh, I need only 15, so I don't know, in case I need to make a second fuel powered generator, I have enough for 2. It's long trips. It's like commuting from Colorado Springs to Denver. Local joke. Some people say it takes about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Whereas people in Colorado Springs, 45 minutes. Maybe a little quicker. Really pushing it. Okie dokie. Where are we going to put... I gotta see how big it is and see where we're gonna put it. I have a feeling either here or here. Gotta figure that out. Probably here. Right here. That seems like the proper place to put it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. It's not as big as you'd think it would be. Interesting. So I'll have enough space. I'd like try and buffer it like that, maybe. And I shall make a pipeline that goes from... Oh, do we need to... Ooh. I didn't think about that. We need to process the... Because let's see, I think we need another refiner, don't we? Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Because in order to make... Wait a minute. Liquid biofuel... Yeah, in order to make residual fuel, I need a refiner. Do I have... I really hope I don't have to go on that hypertube again. Not just yet. Let's see. So we need to make a refiner again. Do we have enough to make the refiner? Oh, thank God. All right. Here we go. See how close is that? Okay. That seems good. So I think... Oh, shit. It's not perfectly aligned. It's gotta be perfectly aligned, or else I'm gonna flip my shit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Perfect. And we need to connect the dots. Where is it? Is that... I think that... Yep, that is perfecto al mundo. This will turn residual fuel, so this will be a residual fuel. Because in a weird way, I think this is producing the perfect amount of residual fuel. Producing 20. And I'm producing, just 10 under, so I wouldn't have to technically overclock that one. Or overclock either one by at least 1 to really get that going. So it's not quite producing enough. It's just 10 under. Oh no. Oh shit. I was looking at the fuel per minute, not the actual residual oil. I mean, heavy oil residual. Residium. Residue. Oh man, my brain's not working today, buds. All right. Yeah, we're not producing enough because what? I think we're only producing 50. Am I correct? No, we're only producing 30. Oh no. We're only producing 30. That's going to be an issue. That power line, I mean, that power is not going to... Unless, how much fuel does a power thing need? It needs... How much does it need? It doesn't... Oh, it won't tell me until I connect it. And it's getting fed. So that's fun. So I won't know until then. Yeah, because it needs to be fed the amount. Yeah, I will not know how much fuel it consumes per minute. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's whatever. I don't give a fuck. Is that full though? Oh, they're sloshing. That's the issue too. We gotta potentially wait for the sloshing to be done. Well, the sloshing should... The thing is, in order for that sloshing to be done, it's gonna take a while for that sloshing to finish. Maybe I need to put a pump. A pump might not hurt. Like, potentially put a pump like right at the end of here. That way there's a constant flow state. I mean, there technically is already a constant flow state here. But let's see. Why are you orange? Why are you orange? Here, we'll do this. And then we'll do one more pump. Is this needed at all? Hell no. But I think in order to get a more direct flow, might actually help. Let's do this. And we'll do... Let's see. Where are you thinking you're hitting? Okay. Then... power that. Which will power this. And then... yeah, we gotta see how much oil this thing needs. Fuel. It consumes 20 per minute. This will produce a maximum of 40 per minute. So technically, if it got enough residual fuel, the residual fuel could potentially power 2 of these. I don't know. We'll let it run. We'll see what the issues will be in the future. Especially when we're working with things that are liquid. You kind of want to let it do its thing for a few minutes. And yeah, just kind of let it just do its thing. That's all you can do. Let it do its thing. All right. We'll upgrade our first lines. See how sick they look compared to the old ones. Thicker, better, more durable, and a hell of a lot faster. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hell of a lot more faster. Make a actual standard quality here. Cred. Oh, does that actually? Oh, it doesn't cover the middle of it, but that's all right. How's that oil doing? Yep, it is full. Cool. Okay. I need enough space to potentially carry 200 plastic. I think I have enough space. One, two. That should be 200 plastic, right? Yep. No, 400 overall. I think that's the only thing I need from here. Now I can go back to the main factory, and while I don't think I'm waiting on anything, but you never know. Oh, I didn't even look to see how much power that fuel's generating. Fuel generator. Fuel powered generator. Don't even know how much that thing's producing. I guess I will find out when I go back. Or I can just look up the numbers on the internet. What's the base value properties of a fuel powered generator? I just kind of noticed there's a bunch of things that I didn't do before starting the stream, and was like, that's all right. I guess I'll take care of it after streaming. That's all right. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try and take care of something. I think I'll be out of the pipe by the time I come back. Okay. Had to take care of some logistical things outside the stream. But I'm back. Yep, I knew it. It's gonna be out of that pipe before you knew it. Excuse me. Let me turn in anything I need to turn in right away. God damn, I definitely freed up some space. Damn, I didn't know how much freaking wire I needed. Shit. I guess while I'm waiting on the motors to be done and everything too. Oh wait, wires. Not going for concrete. Wires. Wires, baby, wires. Come on, don't do this to me. Cuz. Is that being fed properly? Okay, it is. Okay. This feels like it hasn't filled up like the way as it needs to be. Is it 100%? What? 25%? What is going on with the oh yeah, I'm not producing these fast enough. Let's see, it's only producing 30 per minute. I need 60 wire per minute, and it is being split 3 ways technically. We'll just say it's 2 ways. I need to overclock the fuck out of this and then potentially overclock the actual production of copper ingots. Oh my god. Okay, so that's an issue. All right, we'll have to have a to-do list of all the things I need to work on. Wait, did I get the wires? I think I got enough of them. Should probably grab those modular frames too. Okay, we got enough. Cool. Got enough for me too, because I need those cables for making more power connections, and that would not be fun if we didn't have that. All right, last 2 things is modular frames and motors. Oh, that is not modular frame. What am I doing? Where am I storing the modular frames? Here. Yeah, those haven't filled up yet. 100. How many do I need? 200? 200. There we go. That should be enough for that. And I have a feeling we're still waiting on motors. Because the motors aren't quite 100% efficiency. So I'm pretty sure everything in my phase 2 factory is 100% efficiency. I didn't know the copper sector is having problems. So apparently I'm not producing enough wire quick enough. So my next step is to make exploration and getting of slugs a priority. So I need to go out there and hunt for slugs. Power slugs. But I kind of didn't want to do that until I got my hover pack. I have no clue when the fuck we're getting that. I think we're getting it phase 4. Because, let's see. Okay, I could probably sell the rest of those modular frames. Give me a little bit more space. Let's do modular frames. Don't really need that. What else? We got the rubber, but I know we need a rubber very quick. Okay. Well, yeah, as I knew, we're gonna need. Oh wow, 11 coupons. Okay, and I think I have some other coupons stored here, right? Yeah, because we have a. So we have a total of 18 coupons in total. What can we get? I think after I'm done with, would it be under foundation? No. Let's see, conveyor belt walls. That's, yeah, where I purchased that. Isn't there a wall or some type of hole we can get for, maybe it's under architecture, that we can do for pipes? What is that ventilator bundle? Maybe it's not customizer. Unpainted finish, copper paint, chrome, carbon steel, Caterium paint. Wonder if that actually costs Caterium. There's glass roofs. That actually might be pretty cool. Let's have a glass roof. Oh, sterile. Oh, there's the wall materials. I was wondering how you would change the materials of your buildings. So that'd be pretty cool to kind of mess with. Have like your first wall be a concrete building, and your second building be a steel building. And as you keep unlocking more materials, they just get more advanced over time. Maybe under organization? It's probably under organization. No, it's not that either. Management then. There's a conveyor hole or floors. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here we go. For pipeline for hole. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking about. Clean. Oh, you're gonna change the look of it? Clean pipeline. And then pipeline wall attachment. It seems like both of these are needed. Especially if I'm gonna turn some of those into buildings when it comes to other things. So we have hypertube. Oh yeah, we got also the wall and floor attachments too as well. So I wonder if you just put a wall up and then put that wherever. I'm assuming so. So they don't seem like they work like the same way that the conveyor belt wall lines work. Should start saving up for these guys though. I gotta buy the first one first and then I can buy the second one. So I didn't earn the second one, I gotta earn this one. So I think in order to earn this one, technically, I think it tells you like you need to finish like phase. I think you need to finish this phase or something like that, or third phase, or fourth phase. And then eventually I would like to buy all this too. So I think there might be a trophy connected to buying all the, just buying everything in the store. Which will take some time, man. Holy shit. I only have 18 coupons. I am thinking to myself, it's like, is there anything I am needed? Oh, it's, I think if anything, when it comes to management overall, that would be nice. Either the wall or the ceiling mounted ones. Probably both. Let's just do both. That's 2 right there. And then I'm just going to get these. And I've only spent 5. So that's perfect. And then I'm just gonna,
As Fix-It amply demonstrates,
do this.
you can never have too much management.
Management. Right. I'm trying to think of anything. I'll just store that, even though I don't need to. Okay, so when it comes to my to-do list, I am mainly just waiting for this milestone anyway. I'm waiting for the what do you call it? Bleh. Waiting for the motors to be done. So until then, I should probably make things more efficient. And I noticed one of the issues was the copper. In order to get more power slugs in a more safe and faster way of doing so. Oh yeah. That just reminded me. I wanted to look up when I'm getting my hover pack. It might be closer than you think. So I don't think it's this tier. Is it this one? No, because that's the whole railway system. So that's, you got your locomotive, you got your freight car, and all that stuff too. You got a buffer stop and all that as well. You got the block, a signal, and a path signal. Interesting. We get Mark II pipelines and that. Yeah, I think the hover pack isn't coming until phase 4. So, okay. We're gonna need those bloody hover packs. I mean, not hover packs, but we need jetpacks now. And I don't think I produced a jetpack yet. What happened? Oh, I need motors. I need 5 motors. Do we have 5 at least produced right now? Because I need, like, the jetpack is going to be the thing that keeps me alive while I'm hunting for, while I'm hunting for the actual slugs. The reason why I need a jetpack is to fight the spiders. Because if I don't have something to keep me up in the air or something like that, or at least dodge their attacks in some form or way, this is going to be a very quick adventure. So yeah, we're just going to have to survive for a jetpack for now. Even though I kind of prefer the other things. The hover pack is more efficient and a lot safer to do exploration. Alright, we need solid biofuel. Wait, why do I have these two? Do I not have solid biofuel? Oh, 1 second. Solid biofuel is going to be up here. 1, 2. We don't need 3 stacks, actually. Let's see. We need just about 2 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks is totally fine. I don't know why I'm holding on to biomass, though. That is a little concerning. So that just gave me a little bit of space. Okay. And, well, now that I have that, let's build the jetpack. Now I can fly around like a dipshit. It's really not that good with biomass or solid biofuel, but it'll do the job. I think it's like more efficient if you put, like, I'm trying to remember if it's like solid turbo fuel or something like that. All right. With that said, though, if I really want to do this exploration stuff correctly, I want to work on this. So let's add this to the to-do list. And if I want to create, okay, I'll need to potentially make, what is it? Smokeless powder. But in order to make smokeless powder, I'll need to get my plastic. I have a feeling I'm going to have to produce plastic items to make the smoke. Man. I have a very sneaky suspicion that I'm going to have to start transporting plastic to here. You know, this little building that I'm about to make over here. Plastic is going to have to be shipped over there. So either I do that by line or I do that by truck. I think it's probably going to be cheaper for me to do it by truck. I just got to make the truck line to do it. Or I wait and we, well, I don't want to wait though. I'm going to have to just produce it now while I'm waiting on the other shit. No waiting, only progression. So yeah, let's get our plastic first. Then we'll grab the black powder. We'll research smokeless powder. And then once we find out what we need, I have a feeling in order to make smokeless powder is black powder and plastic, right? Nah, there has to be a way. We probably have to refine the black powder in some format and then use plastic to encase the smokeless powder. We gotta find out. We gotta find out. Let's see if the fuel generator's halting. Is it having trouble? No, it's not. Oh, wow. There's enough fuel being produced. Surprisingly enough. And I guess there's enough heavy residue being produced, even though technically it needs 60 per minute. That's producing at least 40. But it only needs... Oh, okay. So the reason why this is pretty decent when it comes to the amount of heavy residue is mainly because I don't have two of these eating up the fuel being produced. So technically this is in a good spot, although we really think about it, we need to have two or we can either one, we overclock this, or two, we make a second one of these. It just depends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much this is producing off the back. This is currently target, megawatts of 250. So this has increased our production value of energy by 250 megawatts for one fuel powered generator. Not even overclocked. That's nice. So I don't think we're gonna have any energy problems for a while. Why don't you just grab onto the damn thing, dude? All right, don't need a lot of plastic. Now we just need to go back. I did not go in that at the right angle. I think I slowed down my my momentum going in that hypertube. You know what? If I am able to make the rifle by phase 3, though, I am going to try and get that purple slug that I saw. Because there's some yellow slugs over there. There's going to be a shit ton of really good slugs in this general area alone. But I'm going to try and work my way to... Like, there's a slug over there. I'm going to try and work my way to this area. So what I'm thinking of doing is try and find the majority of slugs within the kind of the swampy area over there that you see right over in that general direction to the west or northwest. So I'm going to try and find all those, but I know, oh man, I know there's some nasty spiders in those areas. That's what I'm not looking forward to, but I'm kind of hoping I can produce the rifle before I have to deal with any of them. So once I'm able to produce the rifle, we're good to go. Also got to figure out when it comes to rifle ammunition, which ones are best to use, because damage output is going to be pretty important, because I like to use the homing bullets for, you know, smaller targets or just targets that are very hard to shoot to begin with, and then potentially use whatever's the strongest for the beefier enemies, the ones that will kill you in like 2 or 3 hits. Figure that out. Alright, sulfur there. Oh yeah, and grab the black powder. Whoops. 100 black powder. Yep. Oh. Of course, they're in stacks of 200. So after this, I need to start producing smokeless powder. It's weird that it has to be smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
What do I need for the rifle? Oh, whoop. I need, holy shit. I need 100 motors? The fuck? Okay, 100 motors and 50, God damn, dude. Okay, well, what do I need to make a smokeless powder? Let's look at the recipe that I just unlocked. I will need... What? I need... heavy oil residue? I need heavy oil residue and black powder. Very interesting. I am producing both of those. However, that's a long distance. I'm gonna have to have a packager. Either I'm gonna have to package the heavy oil residue, or I am going to have... Oh man, the thing is, I don't want to use that heavy oil residue, and it might be a logistical issue. I'm thinking right now. It might just be easier to package. In order to make like smokeless powder, because I'm not really going to use smokeless powder for really anything except for, I don't know, arms production. So I'm thinking right now, I might actually make a secondary like truck system. So let's see, a packager we do have. And then we need to make, I really wish I could make like a proper road. I wonder if I can do that. It's probably just changing the material from like a foundation to something else, right? Let's see. I am kind of wondering about that. I'll grab my coupons and seeing if I can do some customization off stream or something like that to make proper roads. So, coupons. Where is it? Would it be under architecture? No, it would be under customizer, right? Customizer. I don't care about the paint finish. It's more of the material. Grip metal, concrete, asphalt. That's how you make the road. So we got that. I don't know what grip metal is. Interesting. Oh yeah. So it's like a non-slip floor kind of material. Coated concrete. Coated concrete might be nice, especially for the factory or something like that. I'm thinking grip metal might be more proper. I don't really care about that yet. And then for the walls, I think overall it's just the freaking asphalt that I need if I'm gonna make like an actual road system to make it look like a road. So I might do that. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. What do I need? Oh, I probably don't need anything. It's just probably like, it probably just acts like paint. Okay. Yeah, because if I wanted to customize, it would be under material, asphalt, and it will look like that. It'll look like almost like a proper road. But the material, and probably when I walk on it, it's probably gonna sound different. Oh, where am I going? 1 second. Gotta think. All right, so we're gonna make a packager, and then we'll probably need to make 2 of them technically, because we need a packager to pack and then to unpack, and then I think that'll be all right for now. I will need also a truck. I will also need a truck station, 2 of them. And we will need at least, let's see, thinking. Oh, what do I need in order to, is it like a foundry or something like that, or some type of, what was it again? In order to make this a refiner. Okay, so we need a refiner. Second, another refiner. Nope. Oh, wait, nope. Damn it. All right, we'll need a refiner as well. Only 1 though, so we're good there. And what do we need also to make the foundations of the road? So we need a lot more concrete. We need a lot more plates. And I think on top of that too, we're going to make the road barriers. So a shit ton of concrete and a lot of plates. How much space do we have? Not a lot. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. And the rest of it could fill up with concrete. This is going to be probably the longest road system I'll have, and probably the last road system I'll have. But it's alright. Oh, concrete. Build the rest with concrete. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's good there. And we're probably going to start... Actually, we probably should start for where we're going to drop it off. And then... probably build it like maybe halfway or something like that. So I should probably build the docking stations first. Of where the drop-off points are going to be. I have a feeling the way this building is going to look, maybe the drop-off station's probably going to be near this watering hole. Let's double check. Yeah, we could probably build, because I don't know if this is actually going to extend too. I mean, our truck stop can be underneath the building if we want. And then, yeah, let's try it. It's going to be a little weird. Make sure it is fully connected to the world snapping system. All right. The world grid, as they call it. And try not to completely block off the watering hole. So actually this will extend out a little bit further. So we don't want block that water passage out, because we're going to use that to potentially grab more water in the future, because we'll need it. We'll need it. Okay, so I think our truck stop's going to be high around here. And then maybe our truck can run parallel with the hypertube. It could probably even be in the same range. So let's say, because we're not building ramps other than that. Might have to cut that tree down though. Yeah, let's just start making the base, and then we'll probably put our truck stops. Because then I'm going to have to drive the truck and do the, motions in which it needs to do. I'm also gonna have to connect those to power lines. All right, that tree's gonna have to die. Let's see if I can cut it down. Can I cut that tree down? I think I can. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's near gas? Never mind. I don't think I can cut that tree down. Fuck me. Okay, that kind of fucking sucks, but at least it's not physically in the way, I think. I really hope not. If it is physically in the way, we're gonna have to build around the tree. I don't think it's gonna be in the way physically, because I gotta make sure I can drive the truck. Okay, it's not physically there. Okay, we're good. So it's cosmetically gonna be an issue, but I'm not really worried about it. Just for now, it's just gonna be like that. And we're almost to, because I kind of want to match the height of it's a pretty wild looking road to begin with. I think a few more, like 3 more maybe. Maybe 1 more. I think maybe 1 more. Can't tell. Like if I would to build a... Oh no, I'm still a little low. 1 more. Oh, I don't think it can... Oh, they're not like 100% like matched. That's all right. Doesn't need to be. Also, is this road potentially about to collide with each other? They're on the same grid line, right? It just looks like it could run into each other. Let me double check. This is going to be deleted. I just got to make sure. No, okay, they're not going to meet up with each other. Just weird. Just a perspective. It looks like it would run into each other. Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll just be straight. It just looks like perspective-wise it's going to eventually touch each other. Makes me worried. Okay. Let's make the foundation. Get out there. Due to the fact I have to make it double wide, it's gonna use all. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to go back for some plates. Potentially even more concrete. All for the sake of, was it transporting heavy residual fuel or residue? God, if I fall off of this, I'm dead. That's why I'm taking it slowly. I am taking it very slowly. And I think in turning this into asphalt would make it look a lot better as a road. Oh, you know, building the base of this is going to be a pain in the ass. The pillars. Because to make this cosmetically look correct, Because that's my plan, is to build at least columns or pillars underneath all these structures. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so much, like, fucking, I don't know, concrete and plates, all for the sake of making me and just a few other people happy when it comes to cosmetics of a, I don't know, just the factory. Do I need to do it? No. Do I want to do it? Kind of. Should I do it? Probably not, for the sake of efficiency. Probably shouldn't do it. I have a feeling I am gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of plates. Because every time I do a line of that is 20, eats up 20 of them. And there's a lot more road to build. Oh. And depending on how things run, there's a, I mean, if I can get all of this out of the way and it running nice and smoothly, there's a potential, very low potential, but there is a potential for the next stream potentially finishing phase 3. Now, is that actually going to happen? No. I have a, oh, why can't you do 10? 10 this way. Why are you so stuck on not doing what you're told? See, that did 10. I'm not going to be unequal. At least for a little while. I'll find a stopping point. Because I need to probably build the truck stop somewhere away from the refinery. Not too far away to where it's like the pipelines a little too intricate and all that. I'm going to build the first base of where it's going to turn. So if this is turning point, if I remember correctly, the truck needs a pretty wide, or it might be even wider, because the way I turn will be pretty sharp. But if I remember correctly, the computer has a tendency to make it a little bit more wide than it should be. So we'll do one more of that, and then we make it go out here. There. Yeah, it looks a little too wide, but I think the computer needs that length. Okay, and then we'll have another turning point. And I don't even know how big that truck is going to be. Does it need, I swear, if I need to, instead of a 2x, yeah, a 2-laner, if I have to make it a 4-laner, those trucks are too big. I don't even know how big the truck is, actually. Do I need to make this like an actual 4-lane instead of a 2-lane, or maybe a 3-lane? Oh boy, I don't even know how big that truck is. So I'm building it like the tractors, but the truck actually might be a lot wider. And now that I think about it, it's like, oh, I didn't even really think about that until now. I was like, oh shit, am I building this a little too narrow? Guess I'll find out. I need to build the truck first in order to really get it going. Okay, let's see. Because let's see, our facility's right there. I am going to divert the pipe, which will probably go from there and then into the truck stop area. But before that, I will need to build a packaging facility. So I'll probably do that first. Which the packaging facility could be, I could probably stop going down from here. My god, this makes me nervous. That's the way I have it all built. Alright, so this is where the truck stop can be. I'll make it a little extra wide. So that way it can do its U-turns and all kinds of other stuff. Alright, for here on the other hand, guess the first packaging ramp can be here. Packaging ramps can be a little steeper if I want it to. We'll get built to here. I will have, how big are the packaging buildings? About, they're about as big as constructors. Okay, cool. Then we'll just have a finish the foundation. Okay, so I see the pipes over here. I might have to build, make a pump. Let's one more. All right, so diverger. Need a diverging unit for that. Junction. Junction. What's your function? Fucking up shit and cooking ass. All right, let's see. I mean, it's not going to be 100% like 80. I think it's in the middle. Yeah, it should be all right. Let's potentially build a pump. Yes, cool. See, can I power this real quickly too? Yes, I just, oh, actually we need to do this. So never mind. We will need, okay, we can just do this. Yeah, that worked. Alright, the pump is working now. So that way we can get the residual oil or residual fluid there. I gotta figure out where our packager is going to be put. Probably not too far away. But it will need to be, it'll probably need another pump. It'll probably need another pump. It'll probably need a secondary pump. So I'm standing on the pipe and it looks like the liquids go higher. So got this, got that. Liquids go up. So I will need to put a pipe or a pump probably right here. power the pump. Pump gets powered. And then we need a power unit for the packaging facility. And this shall package heavy residue, heavy oil residue. Okay, so it's gonna package it, so packing, and then the other facility will unpack, and then we feed it into a refiner, which will refine that and black powder into smokeless powder, if I am correct. Well, let's get it, see if we can start getting this shipped first. We probably need to potentially there, let's make sure this is in the middle. Wait, how long does it take for it to be? Oh, okay. I don't think the oil has reached it yet. That's probably why. God damn, 30 per minute? So eventually at some point we're going to have to overclock the main sources of the residual oil in order to make sure everything is nice and tight. And probably need to maybe overclock those once. So we need a lot of slugs at some point in time. Let's see what we got. What else do we have? Oh, we need empty canisters too? No wonder it's not going to produce anything. Okay, so what do we need for empty canisters? In order to, oops. Recipes. In order to get empty canisters, we need, wait, what? Oh, okay, no, wait. That's packaged fuel, empty canister. Empty canister, we just need plastic. So, oh, and it looks like unpacking will, all right, so we'll need to probably sell our empty canisters somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so we'll need to feed that into an awesome sink at some point. Yeah, because if we unpack heavy oil residue, it's going to leave out two products as well. So we put in two products, we'll get out two products. So the empty canisters need to go somewhere, and I don't think we're going to reuse them unless we plan on shipping some shit, which I don't think we are. Nah, I can't think of anything else. So, okie dokie. So just plastic, right? We have our first use of plastic, and wait, do we need a constructor for that or something else? What was the mode of processing for that? We need a constructor. Okay, we should have the materials for the constructor. I gotta figure out where I'm building that constructor for the plastic to make that bad boy. So there's our splitter. Let's see if I need to potentially kick someone's ass or not. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Gotta make sure it's straight. Do that. Perfect. That way we have some headroom. Okay, it just needs to go over there, so what I could probably do, I'm gonna go over there and tackle the issue. So I gotta figure out if I can actually connect these two together. right, it's way over there. Whoa. Oh shit, I'm out of concrete. Well, hopefully I can make this reach. Can I? Correctly. Is that straight? This is straight. So technically, I just need to do this, right? Yeah, that works. That works. All right. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. It's gonna have to go around. Damn it. It's not gonna be uniformed. Shit. 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna have to eat up some of that plastic. And alright, so it's gonna have to go here real quickly, and then 1, 2, 2. Nope. Nope, not that tight. Like probably this. This will probably be good. And then, oh yeah, I need the concrete. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. I need to go back home and get some concrete, modular frames, and motors. I need to remember that too. Well, actually, while I'm in the hypertube, I am going to be right back. I just need to let the dog out since there's only one dog for today. And I'll be right back. And just also get a refill on drink. All right, I'm back. Apparently, Whiskey did not want to go outside. Too cold. Hey, dude, you better not pee on the floor, dude. Swear to God. If I go downstairs and there's a puddle somewhere, I'll be very, very upset. All right. Got some water. I don't have coffee anymore because I ran out of it. But here's the thing. The what do you call them? Dang it! I'm trying to remember. Wow, I completely spaced out of what I was gonna say. Oh, fucking well. I'll remember what I was going to talk about in a bit. All right, we need concrete. Lots of it. Do we need plates? Probably need plates. Oh, probably. Concrete, plates. Wait, that is not where the concrete is. What is wrong with me? All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. I have a lot to do when it comes to these bad boys. I'm gonna get like maybe one more stack potentially of plates. I don't think I need too many. Yeah, one more stack of plates will be fine. And then let's grab those modular frames. I think I only need one stack of those. Hopefully there's at least 25 oh, whoops, my bad. Modular frame is going to be over here. Let's see, does 50? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, motors. Not leaving without the damn motors. All right, we got actually a good amount. Damn. I'll take that stack. Okay, and if I'm correct, the truck stop's going to be over here. Might have to make it a little bit more round, at least on. I don't know. We'll see. We probably won't need to. Maybe we do. I'm thinking logistics here, and it's like, you know what? No, we're gonna have to make it a little bit thicker, or we're gonna have to push it out more. We might have to actually, we're not covering up too much of that water, so that way we can have as many water extractors as possible. We want to push this out more. So the truck stop, technically, let's see. Let's think about this. It's gonna be right here. That should be good. Because we'll have, let's see how big those truck stops are again. I'm trying to remember. They're truck stations. So I know they're gonna be like this. So what we'll do, where's the back end of it? That's what I gotta figure out. It's the back end. I think that's okay. We really wish I could see that fucking angle. Okay, there's a little bit of space. That's all right. So that's one. We're gonna program this to unload. Yeah, this would be the unload. And let's put a back end foundation on this, mainly right here, 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 and here. So fuel's gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna oh crap, I totally forgot I need to fuel the fucking truck. I need to transport. Oh no, I'm gonna have to transport a shit ton of coal over this way. I didn't think about that. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, we should probably do that now. Or else I'm gonna totally forget about it. All right, so we're gonna have to yeah. My God, I can't believe I forgot about all. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's see. This will probably be okay, or maybe over here. Is this okay? No, it's too close to the building. This is gonna be okay, and we'll just spit it out from that direction. All right, and now that I'm looking at it, we're gonna get a splitter. Making sure I have enough of that, but let's get the splitter. Actually, I wonder if I can be very interesting if I can do this, because I kind of want the splitter to be in the middle. So I wonder if I can put it like this. Oh, whoops. And then have a splitter match that up. Oh, it does work. Oh shit. And then I can delete that. That's how you do it. That's how you line that bitch up. Oh. So this will be transporting the fuel for the truck. I am going to also raise this a little bit too. It needs a ramp that goes upwards just by a little bit. Not too much, though. Just around that. And actually, I could probably stop it there. Foundation. Goes here. And since these don't match up, since they're in a different snapping plane, I'll do this, and we'll just have it just leach outwards. Don't know. I just need to remember that is on not the global snapping system. I'm pretty sure people will remind me that you did not connect your main base or your main factory to the global snapping network, and shame on you. It's like I didn't think about that until it was too late. Alright, then this one's gonna look a little funky. A little funky. Like a chunk of monkey. Alright, actually. Okay, so that'll be the fuel source is going to be coal. Again. Yeah, fuel source is cool. It needs to be powered for it to receive it, but it should be alright. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Is that... Oh, it's not too high. Oh, fantastic. As long as it don't build downwards, it's good. Oh, I was worried about that. I was like, oh, is this shit going to be a little too big? I mean, and that little receiver there almost looks a little too high. I don't know. Ooh, I was worried. Thank goodness. It's not too big. That's what she said. All right, and I think what I'm going to do now is we're gonna build a ramp, like a undocking ramp here, just probably like this. Build a foundation right here. That, I don't know if it should be too wide. It should probably be double wide. Double wide offloading ramp. And I don't know if we can sync that to the height of that building. But let's see. If I can do it correctly, I'm gonna build these foundations just to see where I need to be height-wise. I'm just gonna build 2 just to see where it meets. So I don't know, because the global snapping system doesn't seem to really sync up to each other too well. Yeah, it's weird. It's like halfway there. I dislike that greatly, but it's whatever. So I technically have to make 2 in order to do that. I don't understand. Like the global snapping grid doesn't quite sync up with itself. Very I don't understand. Maybe it's the type of ramp I used. Maybe it's because I used a 4-meter ramp compared to the 2. But if you think about the mathematics behind that, they're all divisible by 2. I don't know. It's discouraging at the fucking time. All right, so the pipe network's gonna go through here. It will feed through here, and then we're gonna have our first production of smokeless right here, and so on and so forth. So we're probably gonna diverge black powder from here, and etc., etc. So for that is a thing. Well, actually, I should probably make that pipeline down. Where is going to be... Oh, yeah. Unpackage. We need to unpackage the material. So, in a way, we need to build a second packager. And we'll do it right here. But we'll need... Well, actually, we'll put it right in the middle. And then we need a conveyor belt. We'll go from here and do this. so that's going to unpackage that. Logistically, the pipe is going to go on the left lane right here, right in the middle, and the leftover, let's see, so I might sell my black powder and my smokeless powder whenever it's not being what do you call it, whenever it's when we lose, like, we don't have enough space for the residual. So I might sell pretty much all that, including the empty containers. So it's my only way I can think of recycling it for now. Until I need more empty containers. So yeah, because we'll need to make a awesome sink to sell all that. Let me double check. Here we go. Boom. And is that in the middle? Can't tell. It's hard to tell. I think it is. Yeah. So let's do this. Oh yeah, it's hitting a little differently. We'll do that. I think we'll spit this bad boy out at some angle, probably this way. Spit it out that way. So I'm also trying to dictate where the awesome sink's gonna be. I think the awesome sink potentially going to be right over here. So, is there a wall that I can build right here? Oh shit, one sec. Yeah, because I wanna line that up. Do. Is it facing it? I can't tell. I think. Yep, that looks straight. Straight as I can make it. All right. Let's make the awesome sink. I don't know if I should put it on a platform. I don't think I do need to. Oh. Here. I might put it right here, actually. Now that I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Maybe we should make it a platform. I don't know. The stairs, of course, potentially could be an issue. But it's whatever. Wait, did I just see it? Oh shit, there we go. Why are you doing that? Why are you jittering? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't jitter, you sons of bitches. All right. we're gonna need a merger. So first things first, let's make the merger probably pretty close to the actual conveyor merger. I like just right. Let's give it some space, maybe. And we're gonna need another wall with another conveyor belt unit there. And let's see if these feed into it correctly first. So I don't know if this needs to be too steep. All right. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna feed it into. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is this in a way. Make it like that. And that. And then for this one, probably the same process where I have it kind of like this, and then still too steep. You shitting me? That's not too steep. What the fuck? As long as it's not hitting the damn thing, we're good. All right, there we go. All right, I should probably see, where would the refiner be? Refiner's gonna be right here. I just gotta figure out how big the refiner is again. Yeah, it's pretty big. So we're gonna spit that bad boy out right here. Oh yeah, the refiner's gonna have to be. Wish I could just look at it. Kind of like right here, I think. Maybe a little bit forward this way. Ooh. Oh no. Hey, a little too forward. It doesn't give me enough space for the other stuff. Maybe what I could do, set a refiner. I don't know. I'm thinking right now. Should the refiner face this way or should it face towards me? Maybe face towards me. I don't know. Where's the oil thing? Right here? I guess technically we could probably put it right here. We have the refiner right here. Because the nose of the refiner will have enough space to do whatever it needs to do. Because we're making smokeless powder. And that's only going to spit out smokeless powder. And I don't need too much of this smokeless powder, so that could just be a double. I don't even know why I have a 3-stacker of that, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could just kind of mirror it. I don't really need to, but just for the sake of consistency. Someone's gonna ask, why did you do that? And I'll just say, because I can. Let's customize the color. Don't forget about that. There we go. And don't forget to connect them so they make sense. All right. Just gonna reduce that there. There we go. And then we're probably gonna need potentially yeah, we need to split it. Conveyor splitter. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there it is. All right. And now that that's being done, I need to split this. Fair splitter. And then I might make a merger. This is going to be a little weird. Let's see. A merger needs to be probably right here. Just for the sake of it. Okay. Okay. Oop. There's that. There's that. Oh, dang it. Is it gonna do? Is it really gonna do that? You know what? I don't care. No, it's gonna bug me. I can't let it do what I think it's gonna try and do, so no. We're gonna correct that little issue. We're gonna have to back up that just a tad bit. Like that. Probably like that. And then, okay, there we go. Perfect. And boom. Now, it can do its thing. So that's going to go to an awesome sink. I should probably power the awesome sink. I just didn't want to power anything for a little bit. Well, actually, it doesn't need to be powered right away. That thing's going to chew up whatever it, gets fed. Okay. Now I need to get the piping. Here we go. I think that's straight. It is. Cool. This is very hard with pipes, man. Very hard to tell with pipes. Hit. I think I need to back it up one more. Yeah, okay, that looks to be correct. Yeah. Can't tell. I think it's on. Okay, it's on this plane. And since this goes downhill, I don't think it even needs a pump. Yeah, I don't think it needs a pump. It'll be good. So that is connected. All those are connected now. I should probably power them before I get to the other end of and make the other truck stop and truck. So I should probably do that. All right, let's power all this up. Get everything going. All right, where's the closest power station? Is there one in the corner? It probably wouldn't work too well. All right, let's use this corner. All right, buddy. Let's power you up. I'm trying to remember if it's gonna spit out. No, it's only gonna spit out physical properties. Due to the fact this splitter is like this, I'm just gonna put it right here. And I shouldn't cross wires. Alright, so there's that, but it has nothing to work on yet, which kind of sucks. We shall do this, even though it's gonna look a little weird. I'm going to do that, and then we're just gonna feed it that power. So it's gonna look like it's going straight through the building, but it's intentional. All right, we're gonna do this, which will lead into this, which will go all the way over here. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. How dare I get hungry? All right, this could just be right next to it. You just got power. And that just got power too. Cool. That means all of that coal is going to be nice and well fed into that machine. All right. Now I just need to make the route and also see how big the truck is. So I do want to use a truck for this, but it just depends. Wait, oh, did you not get powered? Oh yeah, we didn't feed the primary conveyor belt. There we go. Now it's going full swing. Cool. Na, 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 na. Let me check on those conveyors one more time, though. At least when it comes to merging and splitting. So that, there, we got that, there, that's perfect. That's connected. Okay, everything's connected properly. Pretty sure of it. Fantastic. Okie dokie. Let's continue. We need to get spit out the other ass end of the world. Where is that? I have no clue. Over here. Okay, hopefully this works out in our favor. Making the road is going to be interesting, though. Trying to get hit by the truck while I'm paving the road with asphalt. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I have a way to get rid of those gas bags. I can blow them up. I don't need no gas mask. Fuck you, gas mask. I don't need to develop you. I got power for days, bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Weep, 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 weep. Alrighty then. Stop playing with your dicks and get to busy. Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta do all this too. Fuck. Did it power this already? I think I did power it. So why is it not empty canisters? Oh, I didn't feed it the empty canisters quite yet. My bad. Or the plastic. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I need a constructor to make the fucking thing. Derp a fucking derp, dude. So actually what I should do, this needs to be deleted again. I was about to make a mistake and just connect a plastic node to it. No, that's not what you're supposed to do, you dum-dum. We need to turn the plastic into an actual container unit, which is canister. Then we need to power this to make empty canisters. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We need to diverge power from here to make here, and boom. And then we somehow need to jerry rig the flow from here. Let's see if I can do this. Make it look at least semi-decent. That's about as nice as I can make it. Now, is it going to fight how it looks? Probably. There we go. We're packaging. Oh, you can see it. Oh, just like a Friday night. Sick. Sick. Okay, so we're packaging that liquid. And now that we've packaged it, we need to make our truck stop, which I should have done before all this. Okay, first and last bit of truck station. Because let's see, I'm trying to remember, trying to back up too much. Actually, the truck station is going to be facing this way, isn't it? Oh, I don't remember. Actually, it could probably face this way. That'll be perfect. I'll be fine. I think. We'll just need to extend the foundation just a little bit more. So let me do that real quickly. Hopefully I have enough plates. Should have it. Let's see. Okay. So we're not going to fuel it. We are putting an input right there. So. So that's an input. And making sure it is loading, or yeah, loading, but it needs to be powered in order to receive said input. Okay, I could do it from here probably. Yep, here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's build that truck and see how it looks. Oh, how thick is that motherfucker? And do I need to make a wider road? Because if I do, I'm probably going to end the stream by finishing the road. All right, how big is he? Oh my god, he's a huge motherfucker. He's not overall. I mean, he's about twice as thick. Well, maybe 1.5 times thicker than the tractor. But there might be enough road. I'm only going to have one truck here. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my God. Logistics wise. Logistically. We'll see. We'll put it right here for a second. I got to figure out how I'm going to drive this motherfucker. This thing's huge. Okay. So, I guess we'll need to record the path. Oh, it needs fuel. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have fuel in my... Do I have actually coal in me? Do I have coal? Oh, fuck. I don't have fuel. Can we use gunpowder? That'd be funny. Okay, we're gonna package you up. We're gonna see if we need fuel or not from one sector to another sector. That's gonna be the test. It's like, does it need to be fueled halfway? If it doesn't need to be fueled halfway, we're doing good. It does make me worried though that the truck is way too big. And I'm also gonna have to do the barriers like twice as high. The tires on the truck look like they can, like, I don't know, they look like they can go over the barriers. It was like, oh no, the tires are huge, man. I don't know if they're gonna stop the truck from going off the edge. The thing is, I'm gonna have to supervise the truck once I do make the path, just to make sure they don't go over the edge or anything like that. How am I gonna, like, supervise the truck? I don't know, waiting for the thing to come back, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I should make that like a triple lane, just so it could be just thick enough. I don't know. I think a dual lane's totally okay. I think it'll be wide enough. I hope so. I really hope 2 lanes is okay. I just gotta give it enough space to do its thing. Okay. All right, let's make a truck. And I think the front of it's this. God, that's a big motherfucker. Oh, I forgot these things have crafting benches and shit. All right. So this is an unload cargo from truck. So let's see. Let's record. Start recording. Oh, oops. Is it recording? Okay, it's recording. So we do unload action, which we don't have any unload. And then such a giant motherfucker of a truck. It's huge. So I don't think there's too many turns in this like route, so it's not something that it has to worry about. I think it needs to slow down so it doesn't do like a giant jump and flip over and shit. And speed up here. I might have to make those turns a little wider. Yeah, I might have to make those turns a little wider for the CPU to, the AI to figure out how to turn the fucking truck properly. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that turn wider. All right. It looks like I have enough fuel. So fantastic. Yeah, we'll make the turns like a tad bit wider. Okay. I think for safety measures, I will make these turns wider. And then I don't know if I need to like make the barriers a little bit taller too. I don't know if I have to double stack barriers. If you can even do that. I don't even know if you can double stack barriers. Whoop. Caught some air there. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna need to be refueled like every fucking time it gets to the station. Yeah, we still like have over half a tank. So technically, it's good. Oh, not yet. This thing has such a wide turn radius. Stupid. Okay. So now I can turn on, where is it? Oh yeah, and then unload. Okay, first things first. I guess that's the path it's gonna take. I don't think I need to save, right? Enable auto drive, and then I can get out. And it should do its job. Alright. But I am gonna have to make these paths wider. Should have enough. So we're gonna make it wider from this angle to this angle. And I'm gonna have to see if I can beat it through the hypertube. I don't know. Maybe I might be able to beat it through the hypertube. I think the hypertube's way faster than the truck though, so we'll see. It's funny, I spent like an hour, maybe even 2 hours working on something that is technically not even needed to beat the game. I just did it because I could. Alright, let's see where that truck is. He's like way over here. Damn, is he almost actually? That'd be funny if he actually is almost there. I just don't know if he's gonna fall off or not though. That's the thing that makes me worried. He's gonna fall off. Is the road not big enough? Somehow he made it over here, so it seems like he's... Man, I guess that truck is faster than I think it is. Let's see, because I don't see it. Is he... Oh, there he is. He made it. Oh, he made it. Oh my god. I'm still gonna make those turns wide though, just so that way, oh my god, it made it to its destination. Holy shit. I didn't think it would, to be honest. I thought it was a little too chunky. Wait, is there an issue? Why don't I see production being made? Oh, is it a lack of residual oil here? What's going on with the residual oil? It's being pumped. Maybe it's just a lack of it. Okay, so... I don't know. Interesting. I guess we'll need to eventually overclock the residual residue, heavy residue. That's all right. We will figure it out. Okay. I think the turning radius was good here. I think the turning radius was, yeah, I saw it turning into the station. It was fine. The only turn that makes me worried when it comes to the truck was this turn, because I almost fell. I was like, holy shit. Okay. This needs to get a little bit wider. Like that. And then this doesn't need it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just got to watch out for the truck, though. Because the truck moves fast. Alright. I just got to watch out for that truck. He might be coming. He might be angry. Ooh, isn't he just angry? I'm actually worried about getting hit by the truck because it's huge. I should have finished the overall cosmetics of the road before actually sending that truck off. And now I'm like, I'm probably gonna regret it. I was like, I should have finished the road before I actually made that truck do its thing. Son of a bitch. No. Yeah, baby, stretching feels so fucking good today. I should probably I should probably stretch a lot more. You know, Blob Boy here is always super. Well, it doesn't even need a stretch. He doesn't have muscles or bones and stuff like that. Tendons. You don't need to stretch. But me as a human being, the guy behind the blob, needs to stretch more. Should stretch daily, man. Even if I don't work out, I need to stretch. I need to have a stretching routine. I need to have a walking routine. There's my boy. There's my boy Blue. I need to color it. Because right now it's just, you know, random ass color and shit. All right. Oh yeah, let's check out the smokeless powder. Also I need to figure out what I need for the next step to make the what do you call it? The rifle. What was the next step again? So let's add that to the to-do list. I need a 200. Oh, I should have got me some rubber. Oh well. I could do that after I know I have enough motors. But first, let's see if we're making enough smokeless powder. And let's see if everything is being actually worked on. Is everything good? Yep, the residue's doing its thing. All right, so that's working just fine. I'm gonna wait until the truck returns to look at the conveyor units and see what needs to be optimized. I also need to see how the truck turns in at this junction to see if I need to do anything. I don't think I can make it any wider, so we'll see how the truck turns, and if I need to fix anything, I will. But it looks like it's offloading just fine. The thing is, this doesn't need to move too fast anyway. It's mainly just smokeless powder, which I think I'm only really using it for like a few things. And I'm not gonna really, it doesn't need to be 100% automated, because I'm not using smokeless powder for really anything except for armaments. And I mean, once it fills its containers, it's good. It is a long trip though, that's the thing. And I guess if we need a second truck, I'll make a second road or something like that, so that way it can reach its destination. Yeah, because I'll probably make a second road if I do make a second truck, because there's no way in hell these trucks need to share the same. There's not enough room for another truck on that path, man. Okay, it looks like it slows down just a tad bit slower than I did. Oh, see, it's like kind of correcting itself a little, I think. What's it doing? Where did it go? Making me nervous, buddy. Thinking you're gonna fall in the lake. All right, now let's see it offload its thing. It just hit the side of the building. What is it doing? I'm assuming it's just very confused. What is it doing? Okay, there it goes. That's a little bit of an issue. Wait, did it even offload its thing? Hey. Hey, you. Did you even offload? Did you even refuel? It looked like it refueled, but did it offload? Oh, did it have anything to offload? Oh, it probably didn't. Okay. Because I didn't see anything. So I was like, I'm confused here. Oh, well. Let's see if it's at, if it made any smokeless powder. Wait, did it? Oh, wait, no. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need black powder. Oh my god, it's just waiting on black powder. I forgot about that. I was like, oh shit, it's waiting on black powder, isn't it? Isn't it? Is this a, yeah, this is a proper merger, right? So what we need is to have this black powder split to go like that, be like that, to go like this, to be like this, to be like that, yeah, and to eventually turn in like this, and to go in like that. I totally forgot that it needs black powder. Like, oh yeah. Durr. Now, how much black? I mean, yeah, I need 50. Ah, fuck. I totally forgot about that. That's all right. Let's see how many motors have been produced. Probably not enough. We'll see. Oh, never mind. Definitely enough. Fantastic. I don't have to wait for motors. Let's see. I need to get, I guess while I'm waiting for smokeless powder to be produced, let's see. Let's get ourselves the rest of the rubber. Oh, Larson? What the fuck? Why, wait, why is she home so early? No, she's way too early. Ah, fuck me. Well, let's just get this done. Maybe I don't need to go downstairs right away. I don't know. Wonder why she got home so early. Really weird. Hopefully there's not a family emergency or anything like that. I don't think there is. Makes me worrisome though. It's like, wait, what's going on here? Yeah, rubber's gonna be there. All right, got the rubber. And now we just need the smokeless powder. We can finish up the the research. Oh yeah, when is St. Patty's Day? Let's see. Let's do. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up St. Patrick's Day. What day is it? I usually always forget. March 17th. What day is it now? It is the 16th. It's tomorrow. Really? St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. Man, I'm not going to indulge in it. I'm not going to be able to indulge. Oh well. And due to the fact it's not a national holiday, no one's going to be off from work. So wait. Yeah, I guess St. Patrick's Day doesn't really, or St. Patty's Day never really changes from what, March 17th. So it just depends on what day it lies on. And ideally you want St. Patrick's Day to land on a Friday or a Saturday, but it lands on a Tuesday this year. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy the St. Patty's Day. Especially since I'm on dad duty tomorrow and all that too. Son of a gun. Oh well. Oh yeah, smokeless powder. Got 27 there. Technically, I guess it would be 4 right now, but it's being split kind of in half right now, so it's understandable. So I'm kind of waiting on this to fill up. I guess for now we're gonna see if we can finish this milestone before I am done with the stream for today. I kind of want to make the rifle. So I want to at least make the rifle today. Oh, yeah, not enough. But it will, or make it reach at least halfway. Oh, I don't want to turn in all those motors. I mean, if I turn in all the motors right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'll turn in all the motors. If I turn in all the motors right now, they'll finish the milestone. Or no, wait. Yeah, milestone. So we want to get industrial manufacturing going sometime real soon. Yay.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames.
It's one of the more complex ones.
The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. We're making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah, I just gotta develop them, which is the fun part. But before that, I need to finish the rest of these milestones, and then I'll develop them. If need be. Alright, now to eventually work on the monorail systems, and then the railway signings, which will be important. And then pipeline engineering, that's going to be really nice. And then blueprint design, which is not as important because I don't even think I use them. But yeah, I think none of these are really important to do, but we gotta finish them at some point. So I'm just waiting on smokeless powder and motors. It's like, of course, I will not progress any of the milestones off stream. I might potentially progress, like, maybe some of the research. I don't know. If I do progress any of the research off stream, I will let you guys know. I was like, okay, I researched in this, researched in that, and so on and so forth. I just need 8. Just 8 of them. Give me 8. It's the black powder that I'm waiting on. Of course it's the black powder I'm waiting on. Thing is, the black powder, I think, is being split 3 ways. One's being put into storage, another's being put in the awesome sink, and the other one is being put into this machine, the smokeless machine. All right, I need 3 more. Then I don't have to think about smokeless powder for a little bit until I start making things that need smokeless powder. Which by then, hopefully, I shall be overclocking certain things that need to be overclocked. All right, 1 more. Let's see. Now, if Laura is home, it's mighty quiet downstairs. Okay, here we go. Cool. Yeah, it legitimately says that. Cool. Man, I hope it's shipping the rest of it. So if it's not, I'm gonna be so upset. If for some reason shipping has an issue and then I have to catch the truck to repath it again. It's like, oh man, the pathing is messed up. It's gonna suck. Okay, we're legitimately just waiting on motors now. Well, since I think pretty much Laura's home and all that, I'm just waiting on these motors. I won't do the monorail system until next coffee stream, which will be most likely on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy me some St. Patrick's Day. But for those do enjoy St. Patrick's Day responsibly for those who are drinking on that day. And hopefully I'll see you guys afterwards for another coffee stream and all that.